Now, let us begin. Let's see what wondrous thing we'll find in Sumeru that'll keep this game going. Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. Go. I think another event also started too. That definitely sounds Middle Eastern Indian to me. Even though I say this, they're all white. Very, very white. The whitest Indians I've ever seen.
There was a...
Yeah, they're like... There's some dark-skinned people in there.
Of course not. It wouldn't be very anime-like if there's dark-skinned people. Come on now.
Or not take a picture, did you use a picture of Zhongli's area?
Of course! It's the perfect picture. Get moving. 96 resin should be enough.
Don't think anyone's darker than Xin Yan right now.
Xin Yan. That's good, that's
dark
good.
for Chinese.
That's good, yeah. There's no one darker than Xin Yan right now. Yeah, that's good, yeah.
Man, Xin Yan is the darkest person I've ever seen.
Look at my half-explored chasm. And it's gonna be the same for Sumeru too. Bet your ass. I should probably also get Kazuma as well. It'll help a lot more to have him on my team and jump around. Let's see. I don't even use him.
Sounds good to me.
See, I don't...
Kazuma?
Yeah.
He's pretty decent at this. I used to read this.
I have little interest. Oh, and then my... That's die. Oh, might as well be now than later, I guess. Oh. As soon as I went past this Chinese-sounding music, I hear this Indian-like music. Alright, time to force a landing. What are these horrible things? Horrible things must die! Wait a minute, is it underground? What's the deal?
Oh, the Collei on the right and Zhongli are part of the same picture.
Oh,
I didn't realize that.
Oh, I guess you had to go in from Chasm as the official way.
Yep.
But I decided that I'm gonna go and do it over.
Yeah, there's a new cave. Well, it was there, but it was sealed up before.
For good reasons, I guess. I won't be going back, and let's go and continue onward.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can... But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least... Wait a second. just ask for directions rather than wander. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have... Huh?
Just completely ignore this thing.
Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Annoying enough to finally stop her for like a second.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? Well, even so, when we get the chance, we'll just ask them.
Well, asking someone wearing glasses seems like a good idea because the people who wear glasses are nerds
Let's follow her.
and probably know what's going on.
Keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Because they know everything, because they're so nerdy.
Mm-hmm.
This map makes me think of ancient forests for a Monster Hunter world.
She just walked near that small waterfall
Hard
and
to
then
traverse.
suddenly vanished.
Too much elevation. Need my grappling hook.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, what should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bought...
Oh, different battle music.
It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice.
Oh man, all that weed is starting to get to my head. Uh-oh.
What's the matter? You don't
Uh-oh.
look too good.
Uh-oh.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Imon's a druggie, of course doesn't feel anything. I've got to get out of here.
Emergency ration.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I'm just gonna pass off from like a whiff of weed. Oh boy.
This is no time for a nap.
Just one whiff of that weed and I'm out. Oh! And now I'm in drug land. I don't know what this is, but I can't dash or anything, so I guess I'll just walk up this weed hill.
I like the return of world quests.
That's the extent of my voice acting.
You're an Aether.
Yeah. Imagine getting paid to do that.
Well, that's one of like his 10 lines that he does for this game.
10 lines.
You know, usually the main character has the most lines in the game.
Might as well be a silent protagonist.
I mean, they basically are. Outside of
Like
battle.
they don't even grunt, just complete silent. Mute.
Yes, you can relax.
No vocal cord.
Believe me, Master is extremely
he has
knowledgeable.
battle sound
If he
effects.
says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh,
Let's see, we
Are
get
you
to
awake
meet
now?
Collei first. Also known as
Thank goodness.
Dendro. Dendro Ganyu. Looks just like Ganyu, honestly, except without the horns and has green hair. Screw the rules,
Oh,
I have
I thought
green hair.
Tighnari was Dendroganyu.
No! Why would he be? That
Because
guy
he
is
has
just...
the same charge
Well,
attack mechanic as she does.
We're at...
He's talking about looks.
Nah, I'm just talking about strictly
Oh, I
the
see.
looks,
Where are we?
not
Paimon was in
gameplay. Who
such a
cares about
panic when you passed out that She
Thainori?
even forgot to ask what
Tighnari.
place
They all kind of use both. So
this
many
is
both users.
Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. My name is Collei.
Actually,
I'm a
everyone on
trainee
that banner
forest
is a
ranger.
bow user.
My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
I liked her better when she's got bandages and that looks like a turban.
Oh, no things are necessary. I
Now
didn't
she
do
looks
anything,
way too
really.
much like Ganyu.
By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
Bernadetta.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine. Before I forget, Master mentioned...
She's got the messy green hair like Bernadetta.
Whoops!
Well, certainly acts like that by dropping
Collei,
things around.
what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these.
Sorry.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode for...
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine... So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tighnari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
Tighnari.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But it is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated in hopes of asking directions. You two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few. Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Collei, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to...
Yes, Master Tighnari.
Tighnari. See, look, it's not even hard to pronounce. I don't know why they made such a meme about people can't pronounce his name.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Tighnari.
Sure. Let me fill you in. I
can't
originally
pronounce the name
planned
of
to
the
send you
former
on your way
Central,
once you finished your
Archon.
medicine.
Too long.
However, it appears
don't even
now that you
remember
should
it.
stay a while
It's like
longer in
rock-
Gandharvaville for further observation.
Further observation?
Yeah, even though
No
you
need to
said
be
like half
hasty.
of it, I
As
still
long as
don't
you have the
remember it.
capacity to judge between right and
It's like
wrong,
fucking
I
15
promise
letters.
that you'll understand the based on what you
too
saw
many
after
letters.
smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you, if you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh yeah, here's some more weed for you.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, so
Oh,
even
shit.
though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas.
Hey,
If something were to happen for now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived and Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tighnari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, that settles it then. Well, but it seems like asking Tighnari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should... Good idea! Collei's pretty friendly.
Man, why can't we have Mia here instead?
Rise and shine!
Come on, talks way too much.
Go find Collei!
I can't believe someone get paid to make such horrendous noise.
All right.
That's why
Next, let's
her,
see. Right
first voice
hand.
actor quit.
Yes.
What are you talking
Not
about?
bad.
I thought it was
I'm
still
also-
the same voice actress.
Yeah, her actress
But
never
please remember
changed.
that you still need to be
The
careful.
director changed
Understand?
and told her to voice it differently.
Yeah,
Oh,
more
these-
annoying than before.
So
You
this
know,
is made-
we don't think she's annoying enough. You gotta make her even more annoying. Here's some helium.
Also, my bad. I said her. She's a they.
Yes, I will.
Oh, is that a Paimon?
Oh,
By the way, Master,
That's...
I
Paimon
still
oh.
haven't
voice
received the
actor is
patrol
a they.
route for today.
Oh boy, here we go again. I should have known.
Look, Collei, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too!
Don't talk like that, Collei. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now.
I don't understand, like, if this is the same colleague from the manga, it just looks like she hasn't matured.
Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Feels like a new character altogether.
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit
also
back and
agree.
take it
She
easy for a
doesn't
while,
feel
huh?
like the same character.
In that case, perhaps Collei could... And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave...
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Collei, Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but...
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining... As for Master, well, today we can perform routine checks on the pathway. Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Yesterday, a total of 5 dusk birds.
I mean, for me, everything here is unusual. Like, what even is that thing? What is this thing? It's like asking me to not to keep an eye out for anything unusual, while this place is like completely unusual.
Nothing wrong with these 2 lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Looking for Catherine.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
And here they come, those things. I'll try not to collect them
with this
right now.
lamp. Good.
We can use the interactive map down the future.
Ah, there's Catherine.
The Statue of the Seven is up on
Oh,
top of that
she's
large
now
rock
Catherine
formation.
Ryan.
You must have seen it when you came down. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much...
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those... by the way, Collei...
that depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as to the people of Sumeru. She's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, according to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reach...
Then...
Well, and then...
Huh? You're not too sure?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Change
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Wow, I didn't know that she left such an impression. It's like, oh yeah, gonna talk to some strangers and
sorry.
just suddenly ask about Amba. Just suddenly ask about Amba, even though we're complete strangers, who she doesn't consider to be strangers.
sorry. I was rambling on.
It's alright, Collei. Knowing so, how do you know that we—
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious— I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, consider—
Ah, so that—
Yep. So please know that you two have my— I wish I could tell you more about the Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even—
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is—
The purpose of my journey. Get my sister
So that's
back.
why you're here.
Literally, that's the
Thank
only
you for
purpose.
mentioning it. We are friends after all, right?
Get my brother back.
Yeah. If I, you know, once I get that back, the whole world can go off king.
Get that.
Alright, we
That
have a
seems to be
statue
the
clean.
traveler's mindset.
You
Yeah.
both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the
Kind of like in the Inazuma story quest, when Ayaka is like, hey, help us with our
I'm not a
vision
very
problem,
good
and you're like,
climber.
no.
So I'll just let
No.
you handle the statue.
And you have to be convinced.
I'll go check the facilities up ahead. By the way, once we're done...
The grass, cocoa goat, and stand there for a bit while I figure out how to climb this stupid thing.
Use the yellow zip line thing.
Wait, how do you use the yellow zip line thing?
You go up to it, you press L and X square.
Oh, just like the,
Just like the laser.
just like those electric things.
Wow, this city has 4 waypoints.
Just trying to find the zip line thing that you spoke of, but I can't find it.
Into the wind.
They're
Oh, time to
like
do it the hard way. Ooh, yeah, the hard way.
yellowish with a little dendro icon.
Yeah, now I see it. It's up there, which means it doesn't serve its purpose anymore. Bullshit.
The Dendro Archon statue of the Seven is up there. You should try touching it like the other ones we found on our journey.
Oh. Well, at least this one revealed a good chunk of land. Let's see. Sumeru seems like a pretty landlocked area, just like India.
I mean, it has South Shore to the ocean.
Well, this statue looks small enough.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. For now, let's focus on our job and clean up this. Huh? Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon? Or was there something? Yeah, that's it. Small and it really freaked Paimon out. But actually, on second thought, maybe we should get to cleaning first. Paimon. Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Collei.
See how to work this thing. I can't seem to work this thing. Is it one way?
Not sure.
Oh, there it is. But it's not working. I see the button prompt, but it's not working properly.
Are you trying to get down?
Oh, whatever. I don't need it to get down, so it might be one way. Yeah, if we have our flying abilities back, that would be really nice. I guess we would explore too quickly, too, so I don't want us doing that.
be tired after all.
By the way, Collei, have you...
A creature that looks like a veggie? Well,
You know, they still haven't updated
Wow,
a page of that
fascinating.
manga since
it
like
almost sounds like an imaginary
years ago,
creature
huh?
Before the
like you
game
hear
came
kids
out,
always
yeah.
talking about. I'll be
ugh.
sure to keep an eye out for anything like it. Oh, I almost forgot.
Manga.
Are you two hungry?
Yay, food! What kind... Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Collei is a stranger or anything.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets.
What the? No, you dropped it on the ground!
Well, Paimon, guess it's yours now.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Man, we're seriously gonna eat what we just dropped in the ground? That's horrible.
You're quite the cook, Collei.
What about the 3
Goodness, you
seconds?
wrap them in paper.
Yeah.
Just blow on it in a few
Or
seconds. Oh,
five.
yeah.
More like
Knowing
30
something
seconds
so
now.
tasty has been wasted.
You really know how to... Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my
Yay! Thanks, Collei. It's hard to believe someone has
Oh! I guess it happens from time to time.
You know, that's the thing with like Japanese. Oh no, what am I even? Japanese. It's not Japanese, but you know, it's like with these kinds of things, they always have like characters with some kind of distinct character trait, and they'll like show it over and over again. I think it's kind of like Flanderization, if you.
So, Collei,
Flanders.
don't you think that Tighnari's a
Yeah,
little too
dropping
strict
things
with you?
Will
You won't
be
let you
will be
touch
something we'll
anything.
see a lot.
Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
Paimon knocks
It's like-
stuff
like-
all over.
No, you've got the wrong idea about
Like
Master.
clumsy custom cafe
I've heard the
made that
veteran
trips over
rangers say that Master is
those
from
drinks.
some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called,
something.
something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. I know, right? We've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon was... Oh, speaking of Tighnari, he was the one who took care of you after... Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Is he going to die?
Hey! Don't laugh! Hey! Now even Collei's... Ugh, that's it!
I'm only.
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Collei. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Collei, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Given the way she reacted just now, I don't think a kiss is any time happening soon. That kind of behavior is synonymous with abuse, and we should
What
probably
was up
not
with
do
Collei
something
just
like that.
now? And why is she in such a hurry all of...
Traveler, you've returned.
Nazareth.
We're back!
Oh, Collei?
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Look what you did, Paimon. You touched her and made her very upset. Now she's in her room.
Made her ill.
Yeah,
Now she has brain damage.
yeah, exactly.
Touched
Infected.
the head, literally.
Infected her. Wait, you know, at the very least, in this game, I don't have to wait. I can do this. In Tower, no, you gotta actually wait. I've been trying to get that fireworks part of that quest done, but, well, since I never stay in one place for very long, that ain't happening.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Collei, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Oh, I saw it lit up for a second. Oh, there we go. Maybe from a distance it'll work? Yeah, okay, I see how this is. Oh.
Yeah, these little green things.
Ah, it's you
creatures
two.
look like Koroks.
I was just about to go look for you.
Koroks.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Collei?
I came to check on Collei's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Oh my lord, you really killed her, Paimon! She's dead!
Rip.
Yeah, rip.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
Paimon killed her. I can't believe this happened.
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Collei has been dealing with for some time. Collei has been more excited than
coming for a
usual
week.
since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Collei?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Collei just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Chronic illness.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Collei told me just now. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Collei is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Collei asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Collei revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Collei? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Collei seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, There is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Collei's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Collei over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Collei and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Collei was with them. However, Collei's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Collei is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Collei's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Collei wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Collei once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tighnari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Collei's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Collei's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine.
Yeah, we'd like to do something.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the...
No problem.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
I like that little word that shows over there. Nilou pala.
Yeah, it's like Japanese, except it's English.
Yeah, exactly. It's like trying to translate kanji, but now it's English trying to translate English. But well, actually, no. How does it work in Japanese? When there's a kanji and then, yeah, is it just to make it so that Japanese people who doesn't know kanji would read kanji?
Pronounce it, yes.
Okay, so pronunciation of kanji.
For the most part, yes.
Hey, Tighnari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh! Huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tighnari.
I like how the speech doesn't get
Eye for an
interrupted
eye.
now, though, from fighting.
More speed.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in
There
this
it
area.
is again.
Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, we'll rendezvous here once you've gathered.
That's really cute. Right, let's see.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tighnari. Hey, Tighnari! We've...
Let me take a look. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even...
Hey, Tighnari!
Oh, Tighnari! Someone's calling your name!
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? Let's go find out what's going on.
How long's the story anyway? You're still on it, right?
Yeah. I'm not too far ahead.
Tighnari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at...
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. Can you tell me the exact...
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't...
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the...
Wait, Tighnari!
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rain. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate...
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal, but you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but...
It seems the rumors about you are true. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today. And show...
Oh boy, I get to see the withers. How wonderful.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call... Thank you. But I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much... You ready then? Let's go.
It's not a tumor.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
I condemn you!
Crush!
Oh man, it's the same shit that Chasm had.
There is no escape!
What shit?
You know how like the light thing that we had in Chasm.
Oh
bar?
yeah.
And we had to
That's
like we have to do it over some dirty spot on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna go touch that waypoint real quick before I continue.
One with nature.
You know, I'm really missing that air dash right now. Every time I'm in the air, I'm thinking about that. I'm also missing the double jump right now. I'd love to let go and just double jump right now. I don't know, man. I'm thinking the Tower Fantasy Exploration to be much more entertaining.
Yeah.
Like grappling
It's just
hooks.
a lot better.
Here, I feel like I'm just like...
I'm feeling the Hu Tao.
Yeah.
It has
Who is
spoiled
feeling the Doge?
Yeah.
Time to go.
You know, if something weird may happen, better prepare yourself properly.
Yeah.
Get it just now? Okay, no, this is different. Never mind.
Great work.
You carry,
now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Beg for mercy.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Crush.
Oh. I thought I would just be hitting it. It turns out I just need to interact.
Everything's returned.
Yes, thanks to you two.
Tighnari? You make it sound like...
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, if that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself.
I missed the mosquito by just a little bit. And now it got away.
For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Collei's case of elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Now, I wonder... I'm just wondering, but what if Collei's strange disease is causing this to happen randomly? What if it's the other way around?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia.
No, no,
It's
it's been
see her
reported for
as the
millennia.
ants of the world.
Yeah, never mind.
By the way,
I don't see her being too
have you heard of
important to do
Irminsul
something like that.
before?
Well, I mean, in the manga, she just walks around, and she causes like this black smoke evil snake that burns people to death.
I don't think that's her disease. That's from the
Irminsul is a tree
Fatui
located deep
experimentation.
beneath the
Yeah,
surface.
but I mean, she'd
Although
still
it
be
isn't like any
carrying it
tree we
around.
know in a biological
I
sense.
suppose.
You can
And
basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
the Fatui experiment could have, I don't know, caused some unnatural things to happen. But seeing how he said it's been recorded for millennia, now I doubt the words I just said.
I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time. All right, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things...
Distance travel is about the same, but elevation might be different. I'll just go with this. I am moving anime I save from my computer to my external hard drive. HDD, so I can go to Sumeru. That is the most horrible thing I've ever heard. But don't worry, I did that today too. But instead of anime, it's just some footages I just needed to delete. Oh crap, I collected that Dendroculus by teleporting into it.
Oh, Tighnari, you all made it back. How did
The withering zone you reported has been... Huh. Wait, is that... Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tighnari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Each line indicates a single day, duh!
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still... I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how'd you...
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not my forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsol. What? I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsol, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she...
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Wow, we really did wait here for a moment. What's going on?
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have. No. I should be the one thanking you.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Anyway, please, I'll go prepare Collei's medicine now. Using the lunar lotuses while they're still rest assured, Collei will recover quickly as long as she has her medicine.
I wonder if she's still laying there. We'll take a look. If I still remember where that house is.
The rainforest is the best place to live.
I'm sure she can starve for a few more minutes while I try to find her. find Collei's house. Do you remember where that house is?
Nope. I just followed the dog.
Yeah, that's the same problem I'm dealing with. I've just been following the dots. Now I can't see if she's still laying there.
Collei?
Yeah.
She should be.
Yeah.
More speed.
Well, the problem is I don't remember where the house is. I want to see what she'll say if I go and bother her.
Just nothing.
Oh, you've done so already?
Talking to her? Yeah.
What'd she say? Dot dot dot?
Something of the sort. Or,
Something of the sort.
yeah.
I see that you've been watching Reborn of Hitler. Hitler. Reborn of the Healer. I guess it might as well be. Hitler. Oops. Goes to show my
Been
mind
playing
is
too much Civ.
warped.
Hitler.
My mind is warped. Reborn of Hitler. Yeah, that's something only a changed brain could say.
Redo of Hitler.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's right. Not reborn, redo. Oh, there she is! She's laying right there! Ooh, let's go bother her!
Hell yeah.
Collie's asleep. Let's come back once she's feeling better.
Oh, I guess it's like that. You got a special scene for that.
Ruka Devata.
Now, I'm going to see if her eyes are still open.
No, they're closed. I checked.
Oh. No, they're closed. I checked.
I need to make sure.
Aristocratic
I like-
etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
I like how Eula's doing a
Gotta make sure-
monologue while this is happening. I checked. I checked. I'm so glad you think the same thing as me. You think the exact same thing as me.
Yes.
Her eyes are closed.
Gotta make sure they do it properly or screenshot.
Yeah, exactly. For a beautiful screenshot such as this.
It's like she's faking it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've seen this in like other games. Like, they don't do it properly, so their eyes are actually still open when I check.
Yeah, they can't be fucked to close their eyes.
Yes, exactly.
Like
I'll do a picture
PlayStation
with
games, they get
Amba.
Supercharged with eyes wide open.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Yeah, now it would be a good picture.
Also, greetings.
Greetings, Nightbringer. Laying there like this, check on her eyes. Now this is an interesting picture. Mmm. I can't believe she did that. In the middle of staring at him.
Maybe she saw something interesting while staring at Collei.
Yeah.
It's like, nice lines.
Nice lines.
Oh. Oh, damn! I didn't get that. I didn't get it with the Baron bunny in their hands. I'll blow you up in your sleep.
I feel like running.
What? What was that? That was the most random line that she has. I feel like running. Staring at Collei. I feel like running.
That's it?
Amba. I feel like running.
Because someone made me so. Oh shit, I made the same mistakes as you.
Oh, I messed up again because my
I
camera
grabbed
angle's
that.
all wrong and I can't fix it.
I grabbed the Dendroculus by accident.
Oh, there we go. Dendroculus. Now I will waste a good 5 minutes doing this. Unless she gets her idol back. Look around. Oh, come on. Did I get it? I guess I should be standing somewhere else for that one. Oh well, good enough. I'll wait for the Baron Bunny one, and then I'll move out. Amba. I could even keep Amba in my party because my Amba's...
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around
Amba's
like this.
creeping on King Nilou.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was disappointed that there was no special dialogues between them.
Well, maybe they updated her profile to have it. Where's my bomb? You know, she's like not even moving. Like,
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
there's something strange over there. Like, you know when people are sleeping, they breathe, they you know, they kind of move a little. Stop moving.
Yeah, because she's dead.
Yeah.
So I'm playing Civ 5 right now, single player.
Oh.
And Yuri just said, Shinki has been declared a non-person. Help me erase them as I already have erased their name.
Shinki is a non-person. I like that. Very, very nice. I like stuff like that. You've done well discovering something such as that. It's been declared a non-person. Amba.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
I like how you're playing Civ 5 right now. You're a monster.
Dude, I got hooked on it last night. I didn't want to quit.
So I was right. You did get changed.
Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here.
Oh dear lord, she ate herself.
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
This NPC's name is UMM. Wait, they said Collei is much better now. Can I go see her?
I like how you just didn't notice her laying there. Until like now.
Oh, she's not in bed anymore. She ran off. Oh, there she is.
There you are.
Damn it. Am I getting old? I can't even slap a mosquito out of the air anymore.
Hypatia, are you alright?
Oh, I'm laying there. Are you alright? Oh, you're just laying there. Are you alright?
Need water.
Yeah, she looks like a Ganyu Palace swap.
She somehow has more energy than I expected.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding drink some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway.
I'll race you there.
Mr. Pandaria.
Huh? How things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh.
It does kind of look like the first zone in Mists of Pandaria.
I never actually played it, so... I mean, I guess I did a little, but I didn't really play much.
Honestly, it was really, really good expansion. Like, probably set my second favorite.
Really?
Yeah.
I was...
It's one of my worst.
Yeah, I played Lich King, and then after that, it was like...
I knew there's something off about
Next
that
to Wad.
cave.
Wad is the worst.
Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look.
For me, I think Cataclysm was the worst, but like Wad or Wrath was
Yeah,
my
you're right. Okay. Wad, Cataclysm, and then the rest.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Let it rain.
These things are fast.
Oh, your Amba is powerful.
But not powerful enough because I'm dying. Not only that, I'm also burning myself to death. But that's okay. I have Chi-Chi to help me with this. Run all my low-tier characters together. Well, maybe not Joga, maybe not Kazuha, but you know how it is. Try to get to the special cave. Oh, wait. Now these. Oh, wait. Didn't you say that these horrible things could balance? Let's see. Well, maybe not these ones. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like after Wrath, I just kind of got a little tired of WoW. And what was it? It was Cataclysm that came after Wrath, right?
Wrath Classic's coming out.
Follow the wind.
Was that?
Wrath Classic is coming out in a month.
Wrath Classic? Oh my lord, dude. How classic would that still be? Wrath Classic.
Well, essentially it's the same game, but it's gonna feel a lot different. Because people know how to play 10 years, 20 years later.
Yeah, I thought the WoW Classic thing wasn't going to last.
Yeah.
You can only get the old experience for like...
Yeah. I played the vanilla Classic, and it wasn't the feel that I was expecting. It was not the same as back in 2005.
Yeah.
Huh? What happened just
People
now?
just steamroll it.
Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Like, you can bring the game back to the old thing, but the people, they don't change.
They've been changed permanently.
Mm-hmm. What is with these buildings? They look like they're from Inazuma.
Are you in the city?
I'm in some place.
Oh yeah, the thing you got warped to Inazuma, yeah. I need to find the entrance to the dungeon because I missed the chest. But I'm not sure if that matters because it's like a story dungeon.
Man, Kazuha is definitely very good to have here. Since he can get extra air in the air, he can cheat a little bit on these bouncing mushrooms. Unlike poor Venti.
Orders given.
Orders received. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Here, Amba in pain.
No escape!
I assure you, they hurt more. That was a 55k Baron Bunny.
Your Gem C6 has one. What's your weapon?
That bolt. I don't remember the name, but that bolt.
Skyward Harp?
Yeah.
No one escapes my sight!
You're the only ones that broke.
Meanie!
C6 Emperor.
Meanie!
Just like that guy with the
Faster.
C6 Coco.
I didn't hear her say that before when she gets hit. Meanie! I know this because I had the Amba Riona back then, and she did not say that back then. That meanie.
For her to say that either, that's interesting.
Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires video. Man, it's been such a long time. Man, what is up with Sumeru though? I feel like I'm in some trippy drug zone almost like all the time.
Well, it is based on... I better not say it.
Oh, what the? You got like a apple glass when you enter Sumeru City. Like a scouter.
Oh, how wonderful. Something wrong. I can't seem to...
Something wrong.
Yeah, I can't seem to climb. And I seem to be...
What is wrong?
I'm supposed to get up there, but I can't seem to do that. Something very awkward's happening. I can't seem to do that. Maybe this isn't the way to go.
I think you're going to like one of the rooms and fight a bunch of electros.
Yeah, I just did that, and then I took the flower thing, and then I came here, and now I'm.
And then, are you on the second floor?
I'm in this horrible place with gas coming out of the ground. Oh wait, I see the truth. Don't worry about it. I found the truth. The truth was revealed to me.
Follow the wind.
And I can already see my exploration for this place is gonna be dog shit.
Time to go.
The city itself is also confusing. If you never
Why didn't I unfurl my wings more? What the hell is going on?
I'm currently rank 1 in my group for Bygone Phantasm.
Oh!
102.
What is it?
I'm at 102.
124, 102. You got a easy group.
Yeah. The second place is only at 50. So
Well,
either that or nobody in the group is playing really.
The week kind of just started. So.
Yeah. I don't expect to stay there. Although, it only resets the last 10 levels, so I got placed with people that have like not done it.
Yeah, it seems like I'm back in Inazuma again. What's the deal?
Time to go.
This is definitely Inazuma layout. What the hell did they do? Just like copy Inazuma and called it Sumeru? Like, what's the deal here? This is all like Inazuma buildings.
Yeah, it's a mind trick.
It's a what?
I think it's a mind trick.
I think they're just lazy. That's what it is.
Like, you're not actually going back.
Anyway, I don't know how to proceed now. It's like I see this dust on the ground, but I can't interact with it.
Time to go.
So you would look into the courtyard and try to match the
time to go
picture. From
oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I see it. Yeah.
It's fidgety. It's weird.
Got it.
You got it? Okay. Took me like a minute. The game won't react for some reason.
It's just silly that they have like Inazuma building. I thought I would get to see what an indoor Sumeru building would look like, but instead I'm back in Japan.
Well, you will when you get to the city.
Oh. Inazuma Part 2. I'll be doing my bike on Phantasm. You know, I'm actually thinking about doing the bad thing and just summoning for and just spend money for gold orbs.
Gold orbs, man. That is a truly bad thing.
I mean, you did pull for embers.
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Looks like we meet again. I love that voice. Very good voice.
So the Catherine is spelled with a white and
You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Get him!
Yeah, just keep fighting that. How's the music?
Yes, you got the end.
That's a bloody ring.
I guess I gotta finish the main quest before I can shoot that game.
Why am I not hitting his shield? Damn.
Because it's scripted.
Oh, never mind. Oh, it was scripted.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
I still must find my sister!
Your sister? Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
I'm so glad that this guy has such a great voice. That laugh too. So good. I love that.
Has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying
Probably
bug,
practiced a lot in his bedroom
only
at
to be
night.
stepped upon.
Always kind of reminds me of Nightmare.
The bonds of love.
Yes, actually, you're right.
Drive you to find your sibling.
You're actually right.
Need more souls.
He sounds like he sounds more like Nightmare in 3. Yeah, in Soul Calibur 3 when he is separated again from Siegfried and became his own thing.
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die.
Harold is hacking.
This guy's name is Asfend. Like the streamer.
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Quick!
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Oh, guess that makes sense. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tighnari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tighnari sent us...
I see. So, you're friends of Tighnari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able...
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious...
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of...
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have... I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Ermin's soul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to... It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came
Knocked
to,
your ass
they were
out.
nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter... Sorry about that.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something. Alright, we're out, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish...
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable.
I ain't got anything.
Are you already finished?
I like this character.
Which character?
Just a little ahead in the story. In the restaurant.
Let's use the empty box that Tighnari gave us since we already watched it.
Bea?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is...
Box lunch from the Traveler. Let's see what it looks like.
Her hair's stand up in a way that looks like cat ears.
It looks great. See.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were... It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. You should know that some researchers spent their entire...
So why does this incense allow people...
The ingredients used to make spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to... Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's... Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of spirit-born ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of spirit-born ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Well, that's...
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing.
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous.
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight. And dead. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dream. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I saw that it was incredible. Though I don't accept back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I World forget me. If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might... If you two are ever in the area again, please, there's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright, and had the chance to ask her some...
This place is awkward to travel. Feels just like Crown Mine. I don't like that.
City?
Well, I mean, like this place currently.
Yeah, in general. Yeah.
Feels like Crown Mine.
Yeah.
Think about it, Tighnari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tighnari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tighnari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
Tighnari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
File some Sumeru cooking recipes.
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! That's right! Tighnari, we have something important to—
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so
Thanks, Tighnari.
farewell. And Collei is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville. You should be able to find her there. Don't you worry about Collei. I'll look after her. I'll find a way to understand the relationship between the withering and her disease. Collei is waiting at the northmost crossing of It seems there's a major project underway at the Academia, and my master has also joined the— But I can't afford to leave Gandharvaville now. Things are not going well here in the rainforest, and Collei needs someone to watch over her. Besides, I was never one for all the pomp and circumstance of life at the Given that my master hasn't come to give me an earful personally, tells me that my presence is not as sorely needed as they make it out to be. In fact, the letter he sent to me was uncharacteristically polite. Collei is waiting at the northmost crossing of— Farewell, travel.
You know, I should check if Amba has any lines about Collei now that she's out.
I checked before, they didn't, but maybe.
Oh, you're right. Just about end-user license agreements, the last one. Some pen pal, I say. Some pen pal. Shit, that's not the way to go.
Nilou's playable, right?
I've been waiting for you
She
two.
will be, but not yet.
She looks too fancy to be a non-important character.
Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
I mean, doesn't Baiju also?
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Collei.
Doesn't Baiju also
We're
look too
headed to
fancy
Sumeru City.
to be non-playable?
Baiju,
Baiju is probably going to be the Fatui guy. He looks just like
Fatui
him.
guy.
Yeah, what's his
Oh.
name?
Pantylone?
Yeah.
Don't worry
Panty.
about me. I can take care of
Pantylone.
myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the
I wonder
others
if
to protect
Deia's
and,
gonna be playable.
well,
Yes, she is.
I'm sorry.
You think she's like a 4-star?
I should have told you both about my
No, I
condition when
think
we
she's a
first met.
5-star.
5-star?
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be—
There's no need to apologize, Collei. We should be thinking we're probably still gonna worry about your condition.
Thank you. That means a lot.
Oh? What?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
Yay! Thanks, Collei. Now we can eat those scrumptious little...
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember Loven. I, trainee Forest Ranger Collei, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The rain...
And I have a present for you as well.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
And then, where's my explosion? And then there's the beautiful picture. Anyway, let's go back to using end-user licensing. End-user licensing. And I should have done this after buying sushi, because then I would have something to munch on while I'm playing.
Oh, you didn't get something to eat?
No, not now, dude. It's too late for that now. I went to the buffet today to make sure that I won't be hungry at night, but I still kind of feel like, you know, having something in my mouth, just nom 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 nom.
So in other words, you're not hungry, but you still want to be fat and useless.
That's exactly the definition of being fat and useless.
Well, before I came home from work, I got chicken lo mein, so I'm good.
Well, what is going on here? Why is a person fighting mushrooms? India sure is trippy as hell.
I like the return of world quests. Just randomly... Oh, a side quest.
We didn't have those in Inazuma?
No, and nor was in Liga, actually.
I mean, you did all of them. Not that they weren't there.
But, like, remember in Mondstadt, they keep popping up. Over and over.
But this isn't the same. No, this isn't like that. The ones that pop up, they don't even have an exclamation mark.
They do if you get close.
What are you talking about?
Those random world quests just pop up.
Those random world quests, you don't have to accept them, though.
No. Oh, this one you had to accept?
Are you talking about the blue exclamations on the map?
Yeah.
Yeah, Inazuma had those too.
No, what I mean is like just the random ones, you just go there and you do it. You just do it, you don't accept it.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
I'm trying to say those quests in Mondstadt. You get close to them, they pop up, and you just protect some guy from being attacked by 3 slimes.
Oh, not the world quests, the ones that give you friendship
random
points.
Yeah, those encounter quests. But this isn't it. This is like part of something.
Are
And
those
it's
not
not
in Inazuma?
No.
Those random encounter quests? We haven't encountered them since Lier.
Yeah, so I was saying they don't exist in Liga and
Yeah, they're only for Mondstadt.
Mondstadt.
Yeah.
They were in Liyue too.
No, they weren't.
I don't
The
know.
random encounters? Yeah, they are.
Name one.
There's a specific spot in Liyue actually where people would farm agents because there are so few of them in the world.
But they're not any special encounters, though.
They actually do have
What do
a
you-
blue exclamation mark on the map if you get close to it.
I feel like we're talking about something else. Okay, so you know how like in Mondstadt there's like these random quests. They're called, you know, like it just randomly appears. They're just called.
Yeah, just like save someone
yeah.
from being attacked by slimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That does not appear in.
It does.
No, I have not seen a single one. Or at least I don't remember seeing it.
They're not the same, but they appear.
Then what is it exactly? If it's about the Fatui agent, we just kind of hunt them and kill them. There's no plus attached to them.
There is. There's one, it's... Yeah, here, I'll pull up the video.
Oh! Oh yeah, you do. No shots.
Like you just go there and just auto accept the quest.
So, basically what you would do is you can do 10 of these per day. So, you would open the game, If the quest doesn't spawn, you close it and you open it again.
Wind strike.
And that is how you can spawn extra 2 agents per day.
Shine down. More speed.
It's the teleporter. It's in Liyue. I'm trying to remember where and like describe it. It's north of the Fire Flower, I think.
Okay.
I mean, if I look at the map, you're streaming? Yeah.
I can't.
When you're done talking to them, you can open the map.
Look at them. They all have no voice for these characters. So sad. And we have no voice here.
It's the one north of Kui Jue Slope. That one.
This?
Yeah. People would teleport there, and if the quest north of that doesn't spawn the agent, then they just close the game and reopen it until it happens.
Here?
It's like on that path heading towards the 3 Geo monuments.
I don't know what you're talking about. Let me see this video.
Geo monuments.
See if you're not making weird things up.
You're going the wrong way. You're going through the cave instead of the path.
So follow this way.
Nope, behind you.
Geo monuments.
Yeah, you know where you hit it with Geo and it activates. And then there's one for every other element as well. See, that thing, no honor among thieves. Although this one is treasure hoarders.
Wait, what? Really? There really is a random quest? No honor among thieves?
I am actually fighting it.
Interesting.
I never.
There's no NPC related to these, but yeah, those spawned in Liyue.
Is this the only one?
No, they're all over the place.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing these.
You just ignore them because they don't give you anything valuable.
No. I always do them. I never ignore a quest. But I just don't remember seeing it at all. You know Mondstadt, right? Like, up here? This area.
Yeah, by the Cecilia Garden. There's someone that spawns behind it.
It happens
that's
a
like
lot,
one of the
all the
spawn
time.
points. Yeah.
Yeah, it happens all the time in Liyue too. I guess you just ignore it.
Or maybe most of Liyue is that you go there once, do your thing, and you never visit again. Because there's no reason to be there. Most of Liyue is like that. Mondstadt is small, so you do revisit the place quite often. But not in Inazuma, right? I don't remember any of those in Inazuma.
I don't recall either, but I also don't like to go there, so...
Inazuma?
Yeah.
You don't like Inazuma?
I don't like going there. The enemies are a pain to kill, it's a pain to navigate. There's no reason to be there.
No reason to be.
I mean, you can say the same about Sumeru, I guess.
Yeah.
Probably.
I definitely don't like that kind of terrain. I've gotten myself involved in some weird quests. I have no idea what's happening.
Side quest?
Yeah, have you seen this?
Let me...
Well, anyway, it's not voiced at all. What it is. Like, I encountered this girl being attacked by 3 different mushrooms, and I got led to this.
Oh, I didn't get led to that.
No?
I like how they're still talking with their mouths closed. They're all ventriloquists.
Yeah, exactly. This is a ventriloquist game. I mean, that's why there's no voice. They're basically just telepathically messaging each other in their heads while making hand gestures.
Let me revisit the place where she got attacked. It's like a little T-shaped intersection.
Something like that. It's like on the edge of the map that hasn't been explored yet. But I still find it so funny. Nobody has any voice, and they're just doing ventriloquist chat with each other. No, ventriloquist is different. No, ventriloquist would make... Like, for example, if I'm a ventriloquist, I would make Paimon speak. I would speak through Paimon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so this is not ventriloquist. This is more like telepath.
Yeah, yeah, I just didn't pick it up. Now I have it. Wow. She runs so weird. She runs so weirdly.
Yeah, she runs backwards, too. I saw her run
runs
backwards while she was fighting the mushroom. It was like fucking Michael Jackson right there.
Michelle Jackson.
Michelle Jackson, yeah.
He runs like she's holding up some poop.
I like when the AI proposes you a trade and they refuse it, and it was their own proposal.
I've never had that happen.
Really? Actually, well, it depends. It depends if you have gave him a counter offer first, and then.
No, I didn't. He literally popped up on my screen with the trade. He says, "I think this worked well last time. Can we do it?" I said, "Accept," and he's like, "That is not even close to a fair proposal."
He said it worked. So he's continuing a trade that you made before.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that will happen sometimes because they don't hold you in as high regard as they used to.
Okay.
But they're still programmed to redo the trade. Or try to redo the trade anyways.
Yeah, I kind of want to play single-player Civ just because the characters are, well, more interesting. The AI is a lot less interesting in multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should do that and just play alongside of each other. Then we don't even have to wait between everyone's turn and not have to worry about the game bugging and having to teleport halfway across the world. And then get defeated. Yeah, you know what? That's what we might do next time. And also, we don't have to worry about fighting over wonders, too. I can be as greedy as I want. I can reveal the truth about myself.
Today they announced a pirate-themed Civ. It's not Civ, but it looks like Civ. You got the hexagon words and shit.
Another pirate-like thing? Oh, man. I got roped into this quest. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I should ignore the kids for now. I'm sure they'll wait for me while I come back.
Fuck them kids.
They'll wait for me when I come back. I'm sure that they're patient young boys and girls. Yeah, I'm sure these are patient young boys and girls who will wait for me to come back in about like a week. Or whenever I come back. Whoa, what's that? What the hell was that? It's like walking through this like passage and then like this lynx just like drops down and tries to kill me. Man, this place is weird.
What asshole?
Yeah, that's why he's dead.
So you went through the little village to cleanse for her?
Yeah, I cleansed it, and then you know, they were thanking me, and I got to meet some kids, and then I'm like, you know what, dude? I think we're done here for the moment.
Oh, I'm doing that now.
Hey, look, there's a guy in a boat.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Like a lamb to the slaughter, he says. Oh, and now he's thrown overboard and he's dead. Oh shit! I just killed a man. Like.
Oh, it's an enemy?
Yeah, he was just like he was just sitting in the boat.
Crush.
I just killed him and now he's dead.
Now can you take over the boat?
These are the treasure hoarders of this place.
Desert bandits.
Illusion shattered.
Oh.
No, there's no desert here for desert bandits, but at least not yet.
There's gonna be desert bandits.
I definitely saw bandits, and one of them is even on a boat. It's really cute. Threw him overboard though, and then he just dies. I don't know. I don't know. I think if you're going to die as soon as you come in contact with water, you probably shouldn't be near a boat. It just doesn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah, back to MSQ.
Let's see. Nope, and there's that beautiful picture that the thumbnail's made from. I mean, doesn't it look like she's reaching for ass?
What the fuck?
Certainly looks like she's reaching for ass. Yeah, reach.
Collei? Collei's house?
I mean, that's my thumbnail right now. To emphasize this point. It's a deeply important point with cultural meaning.
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
She gotta have some. Oh, look at those fat juices.
Into the wind.
And I want my air dash back. I want my double jump back. This is boring. Oh. This is boring. I can't wait to die.
I don't remember Link saying that.
He did in that one fucking YouTube group, which I guess I haven't showed you, so I'll show you.
Oh boy, smoochie time.
Yeah, but you could probably even look it up. It's Link joined forces with Ganon, and he made his face evil. So he's one of those faces in the mountains. And he was like, "Oh boy, I'm the greatest face in Korodire. Wait, my face is greater than all these heads." And then a month later, this is boring. I can't wait to die. the emphasis on the point, die. I can't wait to die.
One with nature.
That one is so stupid. You should definitely watch it.
Yeah, my favorite is when they slice things up. I remember watching one where he was like he was like beep. Wait, I'm trying to remember. He was like beep dinner and beep spaghetti.
Gotta follow the main quest. Dude, I still have like these other quests open too. I gotta do them and to hang out.
Holy shit! And your dailies.
Oh, those dailies are fake dailies because I did my dailies.
Fake dailies.
Yeah, because I did my dailies at 5 a.m. already. They're not real dailies.
Wait, so did they just repop up?
Well,
No,
did you see
'cause
what's
they make
happening?
dailies in my world,
You saw what
so
just
it-
happened, right? Paimon just destroyed that dog.
What? Why is the dog walking backwards?
Because Paimon's destroying the dog. The Paimon's pushing that dog away. Man, Paimon's evil. I knew it. Paimon is definitely the unknown god.
Paimon's hitbox stretches all the way to the ground.
Oh, remember this. Make a note of this. The way Paimon just pushed that dog away.
Oh,
Doggy
did
Jackson.
you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Your head's lit
How
up.
did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting... After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia... As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tighnari was telling us about.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was... Here are your Akasha terminals.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access
Doodad.
knowledge. Maybe
There's
we
that
can
word
use it
again.
to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
No, Paimon gets one too.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
It really is a scouter.
All we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh.
What? Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
I don't want to break my scouter so quickly as soon as I got it.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Cirrus. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
I wonder what element Dea is.
Dea is Pyro, yeah.
Pyro? Nice.
And Nilou is water, I think.
It's very red for
Could
water.
it be because we're Outlanders?
Yeah.
And we've only just arrived in
Do you know
Sumeru?
Dea's weapon?
Claymore, yeah.
Yeah, boy. Fart.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
She will be replacing my Diluc. Or King. She's
King.
Queen. Makes her Queen.
I feel like these scouters, though, are, besides giving information like a traveler's guide or something like that, it feels like something that they use to control, like so they can keep tabs on them.
Yeah.
1984 style.
1984 Part 2. 1985.
Yeah, 1985.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. He's from Sumeru, and even has a position in the Academia. Let's see. Tighnari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look.
I like that title, Housewife. What a wonderful title.
You know, this is gonna sound really bad, but I still haven't unlocked the merchant in Inazuma.
The merchant? What merchant?
The special one, the special merchant. The one that you can buy stuff with the thunder sigils, I think they're called.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure Lou hasn't either.
I have.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. Inazuma.
Don't you have to
explored
max a tree for that?
I even like did the stupid game to get the archer to get the bow.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that.
me.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, collecting conchs or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I
daily.
did that too. Like the first half of Inazuma, I actually was more diligent, but you know that was a year ago, so things change now.
What? Tighnari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here, this is a letter from Tighnari.
Oh, let me see... Ah! Ooh. Whatever. Seems even Tighnari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kus...
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly... Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
Sorry, clearance level is too low.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusan in this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years.
My brain cells
Tighnari?
can spit out one paper.
That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
My brain cell. He's basically admitting that his brain's smooth.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
I like how fucking Paimon's just talking shit right there in front of the man.
So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Oh, you're right!
Abyss.
Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own income.
Ad ass. Ad ass. We'll talk to Ad ass of this area.
Catherine Ryan.
I'm just like looking around. Everyone here is white as fuck. Oh wait, no, there's a slightly tanned man. I walked up to him. He goes, ah!
Ad Astra Abyssask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
We're just gonna wait like this? I don't even hear a dialed tone.
But I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
I like the way she says that. Pertinent information in my personal memory. He really is a robot. Rebooting.
Okay, so is Catherine, is she like the Nurse Joy's and Officer Jenny's, or is it the same person every
Can't
time?
help us, then we really don't.
I don't know. She's implied both.
She's apparently a robot, maybe. Like a mass-produced robot. Kind of like the Kafras in RO, if you think about it.
Wait, there were robots?
Yeah, no, they're not. I was just
Please do
randomly
not
giving you
worry.
shit.
I may know of someone who can help you.
Catherine, presumably, is a robot because she makes robot-like behaviors.
In Sumeru,
She has
the
a key in
Adventurers
back
Guild
of her
does
neck.
not serve
She
as
also
the vanguard
acts
of
a bit strange
information.
in a bit.
Rather, there are numerous
I gotta
active
tell you, I think my
mercenary
favorite
groups
Catherine is the one in
collectively known as
Lighthousen, the one who wears the
Eremites.
garters. Yeah.
What?
I'll have to get a picture.
They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru. So an Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade,
Corps of 30?
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, if you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps. You're welcome. I wish you two the best.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
Ad Astra Abyssas.
Ad ass.
my word for it.
You know, just being in this shop, I can actually smell it.
I smell the incense.
Well, it's like this. You've been to like Chinatown and go to like these you know, these China shops that are just kind of like selling all kinds of weird junks. It has a unique smell to it.
Antique stores.
Yeah, it has a unique smell to it when you go to one of those stores. And I'm just smelling that right now. Sort of. Just kind of imagine. It's just such a unique smell that I could, like, recognize it just being in this place.
Oh, I found her.
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly.
I remember her looking more mature than this, but I guess that'll work.
Let me see. Looks like a Kafra robot.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
Actually, are you working on Inazuma?
Nope. I can't be fucked.
Ha.
But if you don't do that, then you can't do Sumeru.
Oh well.
Then why did you get a new account?
I don't know, because I forgot Tower of Fantasy exists.
You don't
I mean, it didn't exist at the time, that's why. You mean it didn't exist at the time.
The adventurers.
Well, Tasuna did shield me on it beforehand. I just didn't remember.
That was me.
It's nice to meet you.
Well, Tasuna did it before you did.
About something.
Oh.
Oh, so you mean Tower Fantasy was already something that was mentioned even back then?
Yeah, it's about half a year ago. He's like, "Oh, I want to play this game because it has good PvP," and it doesn't.
I
And it
see.
doesn't.
So,
And then we
Catherine,
just ended up playing.
It's true that the
Nilou
Eremites
while
network
waiting
is
for Carl.
vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Oh, you had access to the beta?
No, we didn't play beta, but we ended up playing Nino in waiting for Tower.
Well, I'm saying, oh, you just knew about Tower Fantasy, but
Yeah, we didn't actually get in.
Seriously?
I tried, but I
Great,
couldn't.
so the Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinity. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord.
So you're liking Tower more then?
Oh? Why's that?
Yeah, when I go back to Genshin and I try to move, it doesn't work.
They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late greater Lord Rukkhadevata. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali, because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance.
Seriously?
And the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of...
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm
All right. Well...
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here.
But you know, then this begs me a question. Then why are you still doing dailies with me in
Not only are they
Genshin then?
not interested in the Dendro Archon,
In case I feel like playing it again.
if the
I'll have
Akasha
Primo Gems to
doesn't
spend.
think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to
I mean,
Sumeru.
doing the
Wait,
dailies
so how
isn't
do
so
we
bad,
try?
but
Wait,
spending
what?
resin's kind of a
Sorry,
pain.
what did you say? I didn't catch.
Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh,
What
you
do you
two
say,
are
Ashley?
interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
About what?
What you'll answer Louis' question.
From the
Oh,
sound of it,
in case
you two
I feel like
Outlanders who
playing
recently
again.
arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser
Dunyarzad.
Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, tropical
Sure.
fish.
It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophet, panicked by what he heard. The man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that the man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has a.
Okay, and then what?
And then the calamity came. But to his own surprise, at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her, along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun."
Yeah, thanks for the story!
In a way, it seems like the story is also one of the.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So, did you two know that? I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Uh-oh. Whoops! Look at it. He just awkwardly turned around and ran away.
Wait! What the heck just happened?
So
It
that
looks
boy's
like they're
heard at the end
searching
of
for
the
someone.
summer event is Kusanali.
Dunyarzad was
Yeah.
acting super nervous
Because
just
she
now.
talked
You
about
think they're
being
looking for her?
Just ran away. What are these, like, thought police? Stop people from worshipping the Lesser Lord?
Managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali!
Yeah, I don't know why, but my mind instantly went to like the woman kind of thought for some reason.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
The what?
He said thought police, and I know it means like thoughts.
Oh,
like, in
yeah,
your
yeah.
head.
Oh, yeah. I guess you're right there, too. I mean, they're kind of like that, yeah. Thought
You're
police.
making 1984 references that some people don't get.
But that's okay, because Thought Police is also very funny, so I'll go with that. But you know, these guys are not clearly not looking very hard, considering that she was literally right before their eyes, and she awkwardly just ran away.
Bandages wrapped around her wrist?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Yeah, Paimon just reported her, and now you will die. And like a day afterwards, we see her just like hanging, hanging in the plaza because of what
after
Paimon
her.
just did. She's just hanging there. Paimon, oh, Paimon's so sorry. No, Paimon, she actually tricked. But it looks kind of funny when she's like pointing to that direction. Paimon, point.
And nobody seems surprised seeing Paimon like a floating thing.
Yeah, like there's no other such floating thing. In this world. There's literally just one Paimon, and like everybody acts like she's not even there, even though in like cutscenes they do acknowledge Paimon. So I don't know what the deal is.
I mean, sometimes they talk about her being a weird floating thing. They just don't really care that much.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's you two.
exactly.
Oh, you startled me there.
You can
That's
relax
the weird
now.
thing.
We threw those people looking
That
for
they
you
don't
off
care
the trail.
much.
Really?
Because they're not
Thank you
racist.
so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me.
Yeah.
Looks like there's
What's
someone
wrong with
this way.
Paimon?
More of them? Then what if...
No,
No,
wait,
actually, she's not the animal.
my body isn't in the best shape.
She totally is.
It's difficult for me to run.
No.
Okay,
Didn't
sounds
Mihoyo
good.
come out and clarify
There's a
that?
tavern on the other side of the court we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect you to hide in a place like
don't know.
that.
All right, let's move out.
I mean, if they did, they're lying.
We'll
So,
keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
What are they lying?
Paimon not being the unknown god.
Yeah.
My theory is that we know her, so she's a known god.
Oh, she's known god. You're right. She can't be the unknown god because we know her.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's just that really there is like no such other thing like Paimon. It's like it's not a species, not a race, just Paimon.
Paimon is Paimon.
Like she
Yeah.
was just like cutting conversation like always, and then people like just respond to her like just a person.
Hello, you're not a bot. There's free Roblox on your channel. With a name like Chishan, I can't believe you would be from around here. Free Genesis on my channel. Go now. Okay, I'll go. I'll go now for Genesis Crystal. Sega.
You must go now.
Segex. How about go away?
You must.
Whoa, whoa, he's actually doing it. That's crazy. Look what he's doing. That guy is insane.
Frostbite.
Promote that guy to mod.
Promote that guy to mod. Promote a bot to mod. Oh man, I could only just imagine what would happen.
Yeah, look at
bring spam to my lair? You must die.
The best part is
We
it
made
doesn't
it.
even matter because their
You shouldn't
name
be
still
able to find
appears.
us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
What is that? Looks like some kind of cat girl person.
That's Daya.
Ooh, she's hot. I like her.
Yeah, it's a booba lady, so I like her.
It's a booba lady. You know, I like how the Traveler doesn't even give a shit. I like that. That's actually kind of somewhat badass. Didn't
Well,
freak
not
out
knowing that
that. And meanwhile, Paimon's like, oh! The dude in the back also doesn't seem to give
My
a
lady,
shit, though.
who are these two?
I hope
They're
she's a good
travelers that I met on the street just a moment
Knowing
ago.
she's Pyro.
They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
I think she's 4 stars now.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
Maybe.
I'm Miss
ask Coco.
Dunyarzad's
They know.
bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
If you're a bodyguard, you're definitely doing a horrible job because you were nowhere nearby when she was almost captured.
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back.
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again.
I think she's
Double?
cute. I wonder what element she
A
is.
triple? Give me some time,
Who,
and I'll
Daya?
get that much.
Yeah, does it show on her?
My lady, this isn't
She's
about
Pyro.
Laura. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Laura, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, and I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality, and every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long... Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So,
my lady, are you sure what you're doing?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
No, I'm not gonna co-op because
Thank you, Dia.
I'm sword.
Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up.
And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady.
For
I
4
did
hours.
say that I like Mora. Today's
Still
little
on for the
excursion
story.
caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
And I kind of want to get Wendy's right now. I think Wendy's is open 24/7.
Well, if it isn't Dia,
Baconator?
haven't seen you in
5
nearly
minutes?
half a year.
I'm feeling it right now. I'm just not sure if I should because that's not good. I'm not really hungry, but I really feel like I want to eat something.
Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the
That's so
Homayani family
useless.
now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Sure.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Look at them eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon. Yeah, but you cooked slimes before.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
There's something new about her.
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Honestly, every time I go to a restaurant, I would always order the best, fanciest, because otherwise it's just so... Why go there, you know?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen
Going
him
to like
before.
all you can eat, you get nothing but the fanciest.
Yeah, that's how... Well, the buffet is like that. It's always like that. Like, if I go at night and go for the dinners, which they have their best stuff, I will always end a man.
And the man.
I'm so glad you understand.
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time,
Dude, you know what I
my
love at
illness had
Wendy's?
kept me
Sometimes I
bedridden
just go there
for
and
the
buy
better
like
part of
5
a year.
orders of their spicy nuggets. Ugh.
Don't do that.
I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends. And my
Why not?
parents did their best to find treatments for me.
I don't want to be like
But even
last
then,
time.
the Akasha didn't have any helpful information.
I remember now.
What was the last time?
Well, I was streaming the Pokemon Team Rocket remake. This fucking asshole here was talking about eating like
My younger self no
McDonald's
longer had any
20-piece
hopes or
McDonald's
dreams.
nuggets, and
One
I'm like,
flare-up was so bad that I was
fuck.
in a semi-conscious
I even
state
went out
for
to get
several
him.
days.
Yeah, he even posted a picture of
Then
it.
one night,
Oh, I
I
see.
woke
You
up alone in my room.
you were changed.
Terrified.
You changed me.
My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be
Dunyarzad, don't be scared.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
And this this unique NPC has a wonderful picture for herself.
How do I
She's
explain
ascended
this?
NPC.
You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know that. Really? Of course.
Ascended NPC.
I know that
picture.
you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad is what? No, huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can. Can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. Then, can.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal, but because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible.
I'm
sure the
stomped.
Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilou, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilou sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilou to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilou will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I wonder if this will be separated in parts like the Inazuma story.
Yeah, it will.
Oh, you already reached the end?
No, but the desert isn't included in this patch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, at least the patches are shorter.
I suppose. It's like all the Chinese are rushing
Time to
these
go.
days. Like, we're gonna get the 2.0 update being rushed for a Tower of Fantasy 2. I've heard that it makes the game much better.
I heard they just got 2.2 recently, which added a Chinese map, like
Yeah.
futuristic Chinese map.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens.
Well, the reason they're doing that is because they've actually stated that they want to get
Sorry I'm late, Nilou.
the global servers caught up with China by like
Dunyarzad.
December. So
It was taking you so
they're like
long
fast
that
tracking
I
everything.
assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends.
Hey, it's
They're
Indian
visitors who
silica.
just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus Festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Wow!
Not bad. Huh. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were
Oh!
nothing. A little while
It
ago,
actually announced
we
it?
discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge
went
chunk
into
of bark
inventory.
ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sabzerus Festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already.
It's our...
Nilou, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sabzerus, the most important performance at the Sabzerus Festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the org?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sabzerus Festival was originally the goddess of flowers a long, long time ago. On one of Greater Lord, some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music as she danced upon the grass. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods Huh? Really? Oh, you probably... Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilou, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers, if my stage were anything like that... So, Traveler and
all of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzerus Festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusa.
In that case, we'll take...
This is the best stall.
If those people are after her, then wouldn't they just show up at this fair? This festival?
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen?
I mean, this is basically a festival to that these
Revamping the
guys
stage for
would
the
probably want
festival
to crash.
couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet
Ah,
this year's
yes.
festival will be one to remember.
Isn't like the
I
birthday
don't know
of,
much about the Grand Bazaar, but I
Kusnam?
do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Dude, oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The I mean, that's...
Hey, this guy's name is Farhad. What an interesting...
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things
Or
during the
maybe it's
festivities.
Fahad or something like
Don't
that.
be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the
Fahad.
best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's...
And these NPCs, I feel kind of bad. Like after you talk to them, they become lifeless. But when you're talking to them, they actually move their arms
Nilou,
and all
your
that
outfit
stuff.
looks
and it seems like
amazing.
they're full of life. Then
There's
once they're done
also
talking, they become
I thought
robots.
I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the.
Wow, did you sew?
Sewing is a
talking to you is
fundamental
just the
skill
prime
for
of their
everyone in
lives.
the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Man, I think the mosquito got me. Ugh.
Dunyarzad,
Oh, I just killed one like
you
5
look
minutes ago.
absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd catch it, but I didn't do a good job. So now I think it gave me a nice little sting.
Is there no future for me?
Oof.
As long as they're not those
Dancing
fucking
at the
very deadly
Sub-Zero's festival.
mosquitoes that just fucking
You know,
kills
I also danced when I
Yeah.
was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali, the Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until...
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Catherine be walking around outside. I've never seen her leave the booth.
Yeah, she's weird. So sus.
Oh, she's also got a
Come to
scouter.
think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild.
I mean,
This
she's
is
in
the
the
first
city, so
time
yeah,
we've
can't
ever
work.
seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across...
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. Oh, it looks...
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends and...
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro, after all. See you around.
There's something different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilou's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Oh, that door opens by itself. Real high tech.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfond for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you can head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you, since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to—
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's Festival. So, be sure to get yours good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's Festival.
Oh, that's quite a bit of traveling. Luckily, I'm the traveler. Traveling is only what I do.
Time to go.
Oh, Dory is a baby. Oh, she's like 6.
Yeah, she's the cooler Fiona.
Time to go.
Cooler Fiona.
We'll surely play as her soon in Left 4 Genshin, just like with Usalani.
Oh man,
play as her as well.
I fear if we play as her, too many indices. Tell a programmer. She's very sophisticated looking.
Well, we'll see.
When do we play that game?
Well, I mean, whenever you guys feel.
Illusion.
I mean, right now we're playing Tower of Fantasy.
Beg for mercy.
But we'll take a break one of these days and play it.
At least good luck.
I mean, you're also
doesn't discriminate by
playing
clan.
fucking like Xenoblade, so it's kind of hard to match the time. Are you done with that game yet?
We are.
There you go. But like, if you're up for it, we can arrange something. That's for sure.
Just curious.
I'm curious too, because I want to play. Well, we first have to check out some maps. But
We already found
One with nature.
yeah,
I'll take a look.
I haven't checked how Contra is doing, for example. I'd like to see if there's any updates.
Stage 5.
Yeah. What was stage 5 again? It was a snowfield,
Snowman.
right?
Snowfield, yeah. And then Hangar Energy.
Oh, there are random events here. Oh,
Really? You just
Yeah.
swap the foot and you get
yeah, this is a random event.
Okay.
That's close enough. One with wind and cloud.
Which is very interesting. It's as you say, it's random events are back.
Crush. There is no escape.
Yeah, I don't know what I actually got from it. I think it's just the friendship points or some shit like that, but you know, if it's there, then it's there. I need to come in contact with this place in order to reveal the map. A fishing spot right there. I wonder what kind of fish we can catch here.
Tropical striped fish.
I declared war on Yuri and I went to talk to Surtur and he's like, "Your little boar, may it prove your strength."
Surtur's such a nice guy. Sometimes. Yeah, I think I will play some single player Civ later. Wonderful people that we have. just to see, just to listen to some of these things that they say.
Did you talk to that fishing NPC just now?
Yeah, she said that her fishing is a Rashid.
Oh, does she sell you anything like a rod?
Yeah, serendipity. Oh, end of the line.
See my line.
Oh, but you need these fishes. Get it.
Need the new bait.
Yeah. I'll leave that for now because I have no interest in fishing at this time. In fact,
What is that? Sorry, what is that shaded clarity?
It's just a furniture.
Oh.
But maybe you can hold fishes.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's a fish tank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be nice.
Fish tanks is very nice. But unfortunately, I have no interest in this quite just yet.
The fish are probably very heavy. Like all the other animals.
Very heavy.
Yeah.
But I'll remember. I'll try to remember.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfund told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found...
Yeah, Paimon's an Academia student. Like, seriously, who would believe that?
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever...
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder.
Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made.
Yo, Collei. La la la. Alright, I'll be right back in just a second, actually.
I've heard that Ein El Akhmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in.
Yeah, you should find the,
Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of
I mean, do
research?
you need to do the new domain?
Shady knowledge?
No, but I have
It all
nowhere
sounds
else to
pretty
spend it on.
suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
What, none of the current domains
What's our plan?
you need?
I guess I can do the Dendro one. Get the Dendro set.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said?
So is the
Buying
Strongbox not
information
useful to
is
you
going
either?
to cost us 500,000
The Strongbox,
Have you lost your mind?
I'll just gamble it with my existing
Alright.
artifacts.
Paimon never thought she'd agree to
For what, though?
For fire and ice and animal.
So why not do any of those domains?
Because I have a lot of it. Artifacts, I can use them to reroll plenty of times. And I mean, eventually I'm gonna need the Dendro set, so.
Oh.
Any new resin spin on Dendro set.
I wonder if they'll actually ask me for 500k. Not that it matters, because
they do, and I picked it.
I have a lot of money. How much money? I can't even check.
I have 20 mil.
Yeah, I have like 20-something mil, I think. Oh, there it is, 25 mil. Yeah.
But I think they returned it to you.
They returned my money? Wow, so nice. That's the nicest people I've
This is
ever
the
heard.
place we heard those students
Well,
talking
not
about.
on their volition.
Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Not in their volition. I like the sound of that.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
It reminds me of like certain games. Like, I remember in like Dragon Age Origins, there was like these bandits. And they prevent you from crossing unless you pay them. So you pay them, and then you kill them, and you get your money back.
I feel that in Witcher 3 as well.
Yeah. So I'm guessing it's something like that. Recycling money. I like that.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Ecological Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Ecological Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
I like how these guys just like sit around and conveniently say these things. You would assume that they already know these things already. But no, we're gonna conveniently remind each other about our goals.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Traveler? Man, I was kind of hoping that the traveler thing would work.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Yeah, I'll give you $50.
Huh? What is this? Some kind of joke?
Pick that, see what happens.
Yeah, it was some kind of a joke.
He must have grabbed the
Oh,
wrong
is that what he
amount.
said?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
He must have grabbed the wrong amount.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Yes, because 50 is very close to 500k.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremites' reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions! He went that way! After him!
Got it. Welcome.
Oh...
So then, what happened next?
Please, just... leave. Forget...
Should I
That was oddly specific in that fucking week. I would never be able to make such a date like that. Like, I ran into a similar situation at school, and I was going to fight someone after, like, after school or something in the parking lot. But then I kind of forgot. Something happened, and then I remembered afterwards. But then, they didn't remember either, so we never fought. And then, well, then we somehow ended things amicably. I don't even know how.
What do you want?
I guess not having fought worked out for us.
Wait, I think
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed.
First time you talked
We're
about
even.
this?
Well, I mean, I've never talked about it before because it's not really that important. I mean, it's
For some reason, I feel like I heard something like this before.
well, I don't know, but fighting people in school is pretty common. I mean, like back in the days, this happens all the time. Now, if you do it, oh boy, you're gonna get in serious trouble.
Oh yeah, we talked about this.
Oh, I advise you to keep your
And
distance
I
from
mentioned,
them.
I commented that.
Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still... Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Is that a wind type Zhongli or something?
Maybe, I don't know.
Huh?
But not Zhongli.
Oh, yeah! He's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the Academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, There will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
I like how I answer incorrectly. They still acted as if I did.
That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy.
Yeah, I just love, answering incorrectly on purpose. That's how I could waste so much time playing Phoenix Wright games, Ace Attorney games.
Oh, you saved just to see the wrong answer and
Yeah,
what
and see how
happens?
they react, yeah. I would waste so much time doing that.
He's like scratching his head, like, whoops. That's not what I mean to say.
However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration
And then you see his
of
health
elemental
bar go
energy
boom.
is of little use in
Exactly.
contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any more left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos.
Great.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get
Cooler
in contact
Diona.
with him.
Oh, Yuan Shao, you monster.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
He defeated the player.
What a unique palette. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
I didn't follow no paper. I
Ronak,
just randomly answered.
These two want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Oh, man, I wish I answered incorrectly, but I just chose that one for some reason. Oh well.
In Phoenix, right? They asked me, who do you think the culprit is? And I picked the judge.
Oh,
get a reaction out of it.
Or I like presenting your attorney's badge.
Oh yeah, show that to everybody.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I can't continue until I finish unappreciated carving. Uh-oh.
Oh, is that the... Hold on.
Yeah, some troubled artist.
Yeah, it's down there in the list. 34 days.
Oh.
Wait, so if people don't do this in 34 days, they're stuck on the quest?
Well, no. The quest will probably be purged, and then they can continue.
No, the quest is still there. It's just the event doesn't offer any rewards or anything.
Oh, really?
Port Ormos is pretty
Yeah,
great. There's so many new and
Get an
interesting...
exquisite
Sumeru's
camera.
largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all...
How did things...
All thanks to your artistic license.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
When you did the thing for Dory's people, did you answer incorrectly, or did unripe fruit as well?
Oh, what should we do?
I answered incorrectly, but Paimon just tell you to start over.
They seem really down in the dumps.
You mean haggling with the guy, right?
Going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, Paimon just, go read the paper, read it again.
Oh, wow.
Like, fuck you.
Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with...
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here?
Oh, no. The prototype Aranara is some...
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures for the store's 20th anniversary. We plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love.
Oh, man.
This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
This is not an Aranara. No way! I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the
Ooh.
didn't put his heart into it, huh?
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be a Naranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanja back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanja.
Uncle Tanja is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we asked Tanja for guidance. But right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve. As you can see...
Oh, we have... Hey! Since you're the famous trap, he doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just, please, if only to put a smile on the...
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. Yay! Rewards!
The Paimon season, please.
Tanjo takes his son with him everywhere he goes. Maybe that's why he was able to come up with such... Anyway, we're count...
I need to go rest a bit. So if you end up going to tower, that's fine. I'll just grab that yellow ball later.
Well, you're gonna go sleep now?
Nap. Because I didn't sleep well.
Nappa! Okay,
yeah,
I nappa before I came.
Yeah, good choice. I couldn't, so
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a clook.
Before I retrieve your product, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the mantra! Run!
What? The mantra? Where? Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Oh man, we're just gonna have a deal, and then the Matra shows up.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
But there's no Matra. The hell is this? I would have killed them all if they were there. Oh well. What it is. Oh man, maybe.
He ran that way.
Well, at least there's an indicator for up in this game. It'd be really awkward if this game doesn't have
The
that.
wind knows me. Follow the wind.
Look, he's over there.
So I downloaded a mod that lets me play as Orgrimmar from Warcraft, and the units are pretty
If you're
cute.
hiding from the Rishmaland Tiger, come this way.
Look, they have green skin.
Password. Huh? Oh,
I'll look
that
later.
voice came from behind the building on the right.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
The cooler Diona.
Dory, the explorer.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now.
The cooler Diona.
But are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
She has like star eyes. Hmm?
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
Greedy deal.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions.
I like how she does that stupid stretch pose that Paimon does. Like she does it like every 2 seconds, just like Paimon.
Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Oh, apparently she's an electoral character.
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa! That's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen. I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 Mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole 1 million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora.
Now Paimon's helping me waste money.
Excellent! Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Yeah, let's say all these things right in front of her face.
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's... Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Mora, Mora, shiny Mora. Oh, please come back anytime you need something.
about what the
Sorry, what were we saying? There it is again, when you interrupt Paimon.
Oh, please.
Time to go. Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa. There's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Sure about that.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days, Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Oh boy, we get to use that canned knowledge. How wonderful.
Time to go.
I have to admit, the music for this is great.
Time to go.
All right, this place works.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been... Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
How he just ignores Paimon.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna steal my combat data and put them in Mercurius and V8.
Now you shall perish.
I can't believe you just made a Gundam Wing reference.
I mean, that dude was talking about stealing my combat data. That's what they did.
I'll link your Akasha terminal.
And now they're gonna make
data.
Mercurius and V8.
The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Like, I'm an ancient man, so the only animes I really know much about are ancient ones. Like Gundam Wing, such an ancient, but such a good anime. And we have
has great
original
music
series.
too.
Oh,
Dun, 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 dun.
yeah. I usually hear the other one. So I think it's the ending one. It's like da 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 na 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 do 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 da na 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 da 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 da. Exactly. I hear that one so much.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before. Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
My power increased by a little bit. That's basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ecological. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Wonder how much I just got for that. Doesn't say. $1,800. And I really suddenly feel like playing Civ again. In single player. So I can listen to all these stupid quirks these people say. Like, have you finished off, Eren? Eren say some interesting stuff.
She might be in my game. There's still 4 civs I haven't discovered yet.
Oh.
But yeah, like, whenever, like, Yuri talks to you, it's just like his face, it just appears on your screen, just takes up your entire fucking screen, and it scares me every single time because I'm just staring at Yuri's face.
Usually we play multiplayer, so playing a little bit on single player could be worth my time. It's just that playing multiplayer, we could back each other up. I mean,
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
but I think personally, being able to rely on yourself is the most important skill. After all, you can't rely on yourself. You can't help others.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine
little
Knowledge
slogan.
Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Remember to bring a token of our friendship the next time we meet, okay? I like to think it's built on a firm foundation of solid, shining Mora.
I wonder if that's the end of our involvement with this being. It's kind of cute and funny that they make whole characters out of characters who, in my opinion, are just merely NPCs.
We got the info you wanted!
Really? Alright. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. Alright. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar, and the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Yeah, Misery. That is a pretty cute name. A long time ago, I read a manga called Outer Zone.
He's taking his time.
And the main character,
Oh, there he is.
well, just so happens to be named Misery. Like Misery, as in like bad luck and shit like that.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
And basically a whole lot of pain. Yes, exactly. Misery. Yeah. Well, let's go to the agreed location and find out. Man, the story in, like, fucking Tower of Fantasy is so horrible. It's like, all of what we've just encountered right now is pretty much the entirety of anything Tower of Fantasy could possibly offer. And then some more.
I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
Yeah, it's up to a rough start. I hope it gets better.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word.
And the best part about it all is that they're all separated by fucking time gates. Ugh.
This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
That's close enough. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
There is no escape!
Did he just turn to dust when they die?
You want this one?
Shine down!
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
Zawaudo.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Oh, is it over? Oh! Oh, wait, no, it's not. And now it's time for the second part.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be
Chichen
around
Itza
the
by
Dunyarzad
one turn!
since she showed us around there last time.
What happened?
I lost Chichen Itza by one turn, but I think I can save it. Yeah, I think there's a way I can save it. Yeah. Oh.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's... Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
I like how Paimon is the one who just randomly yawns. Meanwhile, I'm trying to be respectful. This door doesn't.
So far, none of the Archons have met each other, in the story at least, right now, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think Venti's met with Zhongli.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning.
It's a deal.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sumeru festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
I'm already thinking about food. Shit, man. I've been thinking about taking a break and driving to Wendy's to pick up some burgers right now.
Did we oversleep?
Ugh.
Wendy's still open at like 3, 4
Go
a.m.?
meet Dunyarzad
Yeah.
right away.
A 24/7 one, yes.
You better hurry or they'll start serving breakfast soon.
I don't know if it's a good idea. That's what I was going to say. I haven't done so because I'm not sure if it's a good idea to do that.
Traveler,
I'll be so fat and
Paimon,
useless.
I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here.
You've worked so hard for this day.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected. Well, shall we? Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People, generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumeru roses,
There's that little tiny word again.
capulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just...
Wait! But if that's the case, if Sumeru uses, then wouldn't the Pyro Archons festival be full of food like roasted fowl,
Oh, the
juicy
Pyro Archon. That
meatballs,
seems very
grilled
interesting when you
steak?
mention it like
Oh,
that.
Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true.
Thanks. All right. How about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your
What's alchemical divination? Those two things...
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft in...
So...
It's quite simple. after you give me any 2 alchemical reagents.
Sure sounds random.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected. And all—
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about— Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Oh, whoop.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one, don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad? You tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I'll pick 4 for death, so that Paimon will get. The Paimon will get the only Kabuto one.
Excellent work!
Oh, never mind.
That is
I guess I
indeed
picked the right one
Sunsetia.
instead. Looks like I picked the right one instead. And 4 for Sei, and it appears that Paimon needs to die.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
My luck is supreme!
Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Oof, man, I'm just getting hungry now, though. Like, actually getting hungry. This is no good. I need to munch. Munch, munch, munch.
Baconator.
Yeah, I thought that I spent, like, all that money earlier and ate until I can't eat another bite would be enough for me to last the entire night, but it seems that
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia! Dia the Flame Maiden! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right.
I like those cool poses they had, though.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Escape? What exactly am I escaping? Dude. Where am I even going? I see this marker on my map. I guess I'll casually go there then.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever...
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted.
Yeah, don't worry.
Happening now? Why did we suddenly just looked at the environment?
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me.
Drink?
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings.
I don't remember if I pay attention to her models before, but I wonder if the scales were there beforehand. I'll have to look. At the VOD later.
And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
I feel like ever since you mentioned it, then I started noticing it. But beforehand, I wonder. No, those markings on her arms. Elazar. Or on her wrist, you can't really see her arm.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilou!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilou, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros Festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zeros Festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What the hell was that?
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
This did that. I said nothing of it. Okay, stupid character.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. I arrived...
You seem kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
The hell, Dunyarzad is completely silenced. Before, she would say all these things, now she's completely silent. Sadness of all.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss.
They're all plants! Actually, what is the...
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People
But
used to
didn't we
set
just
their
went through
tables
with
with
this?
7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Starting from just now. Well, apparently we have just gained the ability to do Groundhog Day. Repeat time.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means... But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
That looks like it doesn't affect Paimon.
So, where to next?
But she's not talking this time, though. Dunyarzad is just walking around like this.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies...
Yes, Knight Ferris!
What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
Oh, do you want some Yalda candies?
What's to pick? Ooh, how...
And there's also lizard
Traveler, help...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered...
Pick one this time. Now that I know the truth.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number
What?
4 is indeed Sunsetia.
What just happened? I just picked number 1.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Did my... It just mutated. I meant to choose 1 so that Paimon would die.
Huh? Are you saying that you instinctively chose the right box? But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling you'd choose the right one. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like
that? Aren't we gonna go and, like, protect her from those horrible people? Are we gonna go and kill them now? No. Why are we going to the tavern?
A feeling of deja. Oh, Paimon knows what that is. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But so, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look taste... Oh, Paimon understands what you're... That thing? Isn't this going a bit too far?
That's one way to eat something.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean, that's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many, how the... Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Oh, looks like she managed to escape on her own.
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
I think how we just, like, purposely left her for, like, the most important part.
That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Yeah, maybe somebody is keeping her alive.
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performance.
Understood. I will.
The Sub-Zeru's festival.
So maybe if we correct the situation, then the time will flow normally again.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it. But you've been really looking forward to this. It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble. True, but... the next festival. Wait, what did you just say? No, nothing. I'll be heading back.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go? So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
I feel like we've been kidnapped at some point and turned into research subjects.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Yeah. Oh, let's get up and experience the same day over and over again. Oh boy.
Well, this is disappointing. But I guess my game has come to a stop because I can no longer load it without it crashing.
What?
Yeah. I mean, I was winning, so I'm guessing I would have just won eventually, but yeah, that's pretty upsetting.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
Oh. And then this is what I get presented with.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zeru's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda?
No.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. And there's also lizard
Huh? He'll help me.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4, number 4, number 4. No, oh no! Ah! All my choices is gone! If only I hadn't guessed right my first time. Now my mind has been warped.
The number 4 at Wendy's is the Baconator, I believe.
It's also a number for death. In Chinese and Japanese.
Oh yeah, that's right, huh? I heard about that.
Death! 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 Who else seeks death?
I like your...
Who else seeks
no
death?
hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Oh, the music has just changed. Evil.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is lizard tail. Number 2, horror fruit. 3 is lavender melon. 5 is Konikabuda. I was gonna give fucking Paimon the lizard tail. That's what I chose after I chose 4.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Oh! Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Oh. Whoop! The little creepy kid just disappeared.
Hey, where are you going?
Whoop!
What's going on? Did you see something?
Whoop!
Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Damn, she's hella fast. Like I play Klee
Faster?
and I play Chi-Chi,
Okay, faster.
but none of them could run that fast. Well, I suppose we have no choice but to track them down with similar speed. That's the only way to catch up to them.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler?
Looks like Paimon didn't get affected by it at all. Only me who's suffering the mental illness disease.
That's...
It seems like I'm starting to lose myself. Hmm? Look at that smile. Hmm? I'll respond with some dot dot dots. Oh!
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
She's dead!
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads?
Oh boy, time for a facepalm.
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
She doesn't even wear shoes.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, And the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the Samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day Samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the Samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Interesting.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger.
The traveler finally gets lines.
The moon, illusions. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day... That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. We've already experienced... My mind... That doesn't sound right.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Feels like I'm listening to God Beelit when he talks in your memory.
Dunyarzad.
The Sabzeruz festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Find the truth. Truth is out there.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape. And to do that, Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop. Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's...
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend? I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday and...
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this?
Philosophical nonsense.
Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? True. Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly...
help you?
So, you're admitting that...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said... Are you serious?
I knew you weren't going to believe...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you.
When you say it like that, the divination does...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary... At this time of day, Dia's...
Faster? Okay, faster.
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds, and then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. People in Sumeru don't dream. The moon Illusions. My mind feels exhausted. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
Sounds just like Beewood.
That doesn't sound right.
Now, when I think about it,
the moon.
When I think about it again, he
My
really
mind
does only have
feels
one voice.
Exhausted, even though I haven't done too much.
He really
The
does
moon.
only have one voice. It's crazy.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone
Zach?
about that.
Yeah.
Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Hi, Spider-Man. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that Spider-Man already exists, if you just randomly utter the word Spider-Man, it sounds so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Shit, I keep missing this mosquito. God fucking
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for.
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Oh, here we go again. Time for this thing again.
People in Sumeru don't dream. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now?
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
I mean, the fact that you're forced to wear such an awful thing in your ear the whole time.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Oh. And now I just realized why I didn't pay attention to it before. She was wearing bandages the whole time.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? wasn't...
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened!
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still...
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest.
That beep again.
Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, You might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The moon, illusions. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of. We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and. That doesn't sound.
I'm guessing the yellow just means it's the right answer.
That doesn't sound. Okay, Nick. That doesn't sound.
So basically. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's so they can combine it. See.
Mercenaries.
Nice work.
That doesn't. Mercenaries rely. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet! It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before!
Man, how did we get captured and put into this fucking situation?
Muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense!
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyrocrystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Right! She did help us find our latest clue.
Oh. You know what? Now it's time to go see if her eyes are actually open. Nope, they're closed. I can't tell because I can see the inside of her head. I think I saw briefly though. Eyes are closed. I think they're closed. This method to try to figure out the eye problem.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
Well, it seems like we're not gonna get too much out of that after all. Maybe I should look inside your head. Fade away. That's really strange. How come you fade away while the other character... Well... The other character, we can see her insides.
Maybe because she's playable?
Oh, that could be.
Because that is what playable characters do.
Right. Well, there you have it. Ultimate proof that this character will be playable. Not that we had any doubts about it to begin with, but that is ultimate proof.
3.
I lie about that
4.
because we could see the inside of other characters before.
2.
The inside
3,
of playable characters?
Yeah, I've seen the inside of Hu Tao's face, for example. He looks like a monster. He looks like a being with 2 floating eyeballs, with 2 floating flower eyeballs. Really horrifying. Alright, let's stand a little closer and try again now. It focused too much on Chi-Chi, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna stand here, or maybe around here. Oh, can't zoom in. Oh, shit. You have to be a certain distance away, otherwise it zooms close. And it doesn't. I mean, I really kind of see her eyes closed. See, like this, I can kind of see her eyes closed. Oh, yep, her eyes are indeed closed.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and...
Well, that was deeply entertaining. I hope we all learned a lot from that. But what I don't understand is I used to be able to see inside of people's heads, but now I can't see the inside of my head either. As if that ability has been stolen from me.
Like your memories?
Yeah. I remember back then you could see like the inside of your character's head. Now you can't anymore. Well, whatever, let's go. I'll show you a picture actually. Since we're here, I will show you the picture of what I'm talking about. It's a beautiful picture. One of the most beautiful things you'll ever see. If I can remember where to find it. Because I dumped it somewhere in my folders and I forgot about it for a while.
The most beautiful thing I'll ever see, huh?
Oh yeah. Inside of Hu Tao's head. It'll show you the
horrifying.
truth. Yeah, it'll show you the truth of what kind of being she actually is. I was going to use it in one of my the True Evil pictures, but then I forgot to post it. Or maybe I did and I just forgot. Let's find it. That may in fact be the True Evil for tomorrow. Not that I've been reminded of it. Oh, it's not this one, but it may work.
I have still never gotten a gold nanofiber void thingy.
Oh. That's... Well, I mean, here's what I'm talking about. Inside of people's faces. But that's not quite the picture I was looking for. God fucking damn it. If only I don't download all these stupid lewd pictures everywhere. I would have found it by now, but as I look through this folder, all I see are lewd pictures. I would say a good 90% of it is just lewd pictures, so I'm not sure if I got the right folder. Where's my stupid picture with that Hu Tao eyeballs? It was horrifying. It has to be shown.
It has to be shown.
No food is allowed. Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry, but seeing how it's going to be a new day soon, I don't know what I'm. It could end up with me in an unusual situation where I will sleep at like 8 or 9 a.m. and I sleep for the whole entire day. And then I won't go to the buffet, which makes me kind of sad. Anyway, it's not in this folder. And there's that Hu Tao Lewd, which is her being as flat as can be, doing a pose. That's not the picture. Not the picture. Where's that horrifying picture with her showing the inside of her head? Shit, this would have been great true evil material. I could just find it. But instead, all I could find is porn! Ah, no!
You can show us that too.
I
can't post it on YouTube though.
Yeah.
I didn't say YouTube, I said us.
Maybe I didn't download it this year, it was a last year thing. It's possible. We just do that real quick. Just a quick glance. Last year, I had downloaded so much into this one folder, I never even bothered sorting it out. So it takes like 10 years to load. So hopefully, there. Here's a good picture. Oop.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah. See, look, it's that stupid picture with Hu Tao eating the plate. That was last year. Apparently. Because it's in under 2021 downloads. That did not felt like last year. That felt like yesterday. Maybe I too am suffering from deja vu.
Maybe.
So that's why I didn't find it in there. Look at this. Oh, no. I can't show you it. It's too powerful. It's more than 8 megabytes. But it's basically sneaky Xiangling. Except she's spreading her legs.
That's a cooking technique I've never heard of before.
Mm-hmm.
What is she doing? Tenderizing?
No, she's spraying the fruit. That's the best way to describe that. She's spraying the fruit. And if only I had posted that stupid shit before I found it. I didn't, because I, for one reason or another, didn't do that. Or maybe I just imagined it. It never even happened. Oh. That I'm finding like random things now. Well, once I get to the bottom of this, and if I can't find it, I'll just give up on the idea for now. It's possible I'm confused with an alternative. But I swore I definitely saw it. It's horrifying. It is the most horrifying thing. Now I can't find it. Oh, one other thing I can do afterwards is to simply type the word evil in my search bar, and it'll show me everything that is evil that I have that I have branded as evil. Surely, maybe it'll show me the truth. If not, well, let's just say we tried. Oh man, but there's a lot of interesting pictures that I really should have used last year. Yeah, I've almost gotten to the bottom of this thing. This thing is really big. This folder is absolutely insanely big because I did not separate anything that I downloaded for the past year. Okay, well, time to try my other method. Let's type the word evil and see what I find.
You're gonna find a lot of Liu Bei pictures.
There's a lot of fucking pictures, I'm gonna tell you that much. I have organized a lot of things as evil. Like, for example, this is evil. This is evil. This is also evil. So as you can see, I have a lot of evil pictures. Oh, especially this. This is really evil. This is like the most evilest thing ever. Here, let me show my people. Let's show the people. Truly, some of the most evil things known to man. They're evil things. Like, look at that Hu towels. Like,
that flame is truly evil.
Flame is definitely something else. Yeah, flame definitely is something else.
It's the teeth. It's the teeth that does it for me.
Hey, So I'm doing the crane game, right? And I picked up the fox thing, but I dropped it out of bounds, and now I can't get it.
So what happened?
Oh, there's one more, but it's like in the middle of a bunch of garbage, so I can't get it. So I guess I lose.
You have been defeated.
You have been defeated.
Oh man, though, I have a lot of evil things that I have. I think I might have to use this as the replacement of my evil. I posted this before. Is that not the embodiment of evil itself?
That is pretty evil.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna look at 2022 downloads. Maybe it'll have the picture I was looking for. Type the word evil and then search. I don't nearly have that many evil. In 2021, I definitely typed in the word evil. Oh man, this is horrible. I can't find that picture now. This is bad. I guess there's not much I can do. I already used the word evil. If I use Hu Tao, there'll be like a million. Alright, well, let's continue. We've squandered them. Oh.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Something tells me that's not the way to go.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sabzeruz festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
If they utilize the entire system, that's all information on supply. That sounds like a lot of work, I have to say. I guess if you just isolate a small population, it'll be But if you're doing it to everyone, that'd be a pain in the ass.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Once it does get to 8 a.m. though, I'm gonna have to excuse myself to get some of the Right now, it's nearly 6, and it's already the reset for Tower of Fantasy, so I should really get on that later.
Yeah.
This is it.
I need nanofibers.
Huh? This is
Well,
a
you're gonna have
wooden
to wait.
training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun.
Hell, Dunyarzad's just like a zombie, just stares. Doesn't do anything.
Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilou's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
Fug.
What happened? We're not in the real world?
No. We're not.
Yep, that's
Someone
true.
advertised nanofibers.
Can we
and
think of
they
any new
filled up
ideas right
instantly.
now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange
Crocs.
lately.
E.
Do you have nanofibers?
I don't know. Just woke up. I don't know.
Leaving
Oh, you
the
just woke
city?
up?
Yeah.
You're right.
Oh yeah, I forgot you went to go take a
Strange
nap.
how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time
touch that,
outside of the
Nappa.
city. Paimon can't believe it. Did we miss this because
I
we're
can check
tunnel
for you real
visioning
fast.
too hard on our other theories?
Geeky.
Or because
Logging
we're
in
just
too.
too tired?
I let my nanofibers rot yesterday.
Nahida. Maybe we've forgotten something about
I'm sorry, I
the
had
city.
multiple yellows.
I'll check later. I'm currently in the middle of this.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I did, during the day though, catch a nanofiber thing that was like 3 stars. It gave a lot of stuff.
Wow.
Fortunately, well, dead.
What?
Are you still getting started?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Like I said earlier, like, right now I'm stuck in a time loop at the moment. Well, not a time loop, but right now I'm repeating the same day over and over again. We're trying to find the reason why. How far did you get when you left?
My marker is somewhere south near the port.
But what are you trying to do?
Talk to the Sumeru Chongli.
Okay, so you're pretty far back. Oh,
Yeah.
There's quite a few things I had to do.
I see.
So, now I'm gonna. Oh, like her legs just like bends the other way. This tent is actually kind of interesting. Yeah, her legs like bent backwards for.
Unnatural.
You look. She was able to climb like kind of angle. Yeah, there it is. Whoop. 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 Oh. I'm gonna take a piss. Also, I checked her eyes, and her eyes are definitely closed too. It seems like at least this game it has some professionals that actually close their NPCs' eyes. And one other thing, I have to say, man, the story in fucking Tower of Fantasy needs to really pick up because, like,
Let's go somewhere.
combining
cooler.
all the ones, even the ones that are time gated, I don't think we can even fit an hour. And here, I'm still stuck.
Yeah, well, Genshin is based off of story. They better be better.
Based off of a story?
I mean, story-oriented game.
Could say that. But based off a story, I would say,
Nah, that's not what I actually meant.
I think Genshin has better side stories. Its main story is kind of
I think when it comes to games like this, it's still on the better side. It's not perfect, it's just... Sometimes it drags on too long.
Yeah, a lot of the time it drags on too long.
Too much reading.
Genshin?
Yeah, Genshin. Tower of Fantasy isn't... It's more action-based than story.
Yeah, Tower of Fantasy's story is worse, but I'm not really playing that game for the story
Hey,
anyway.
do you know what? Neither do I.
they give us more action soon because I would
Already
like to
forgot.
fight more guys. Like, even the joint operation dungeons, even though it would be a serious pain in the ass if it's longer, I do wish it's kind of longer. I want to go on a grand adventure.
You want to go on a grand tour?
Yeah. Even
You're
like
back
Dragon
early
Ball
today.
GT.
Did you find something new?
Can't wait to get absorbed by Cell.
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Hopefully we see the end of all this soon. Man, we've been stuck in this for a long time.
About that. Well,
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces
I
here.
don't have nanofiber.
Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Wait, nanofiber frame.
Oh man, like now now our main character actually talks a whole lot. All because
He's actually
of the story.
talking?
Yeah,
Wow.
he's been
Yeah.
talking. He has been talking for the past few. He gets a lot of lines now.
Wow. Usually he only talks at the end of storylines.
Well, that's because of this particular situation. Right now, we have two voices. One from the past, like this one just now, and another is when we're doing like this Ace Attorney thought process thing, where we think about different things, and that's when our character would voice about like certain situations and trying to piece them together.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days ago.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Whoa.
Oh.
Eat.
Hey Lou, I found the chest, Lou.
You found a what?
The chest that you were missing, the one in the ruins.
Oh really? Oh, you gotta show me.
Area, look up.
Where?
Where the boss spawns in the water, look up.
Boss spawns in the water?
Well, okay, where the boss spawns, right, in that room you're in,
Breathe.
right near the end, just look up. You'll see the chest.
Oh, it was a ruin, right?
Yeah, it's a ruin, yeah.
Oh, I might have already gotten it. Cause
okay.
That is nanofiber frames and not booster frames, right?
Let's go somewhere.
I don't have nanofana.
We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the
I have
truth.
booster frames.
Yeah, these are so rare.
We don't have many more.
oh yeah, is that so? What if I would have just oh, there's a message that appeared and I just accidentally got rid of it. Fuck, I want to see what it says. But we can certainly escape if we wish.
Crocs, you said you don't have nanofiber frames.
Yeah, I don't have.
Pretty rare. Nanofibers.
That. Well,
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just listen to it and you'll understand.
Now I get to hear myself again.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just...
Traveler, you should be It's time to carry out our plan
What
from
an
yesterday.
obscure place to leave a chest.
Okay,
Gonna be careful this time. Not hit that button twice for some reason.
I finished my dailies. Done.
Note that leaving this area will interrupt your story experience. Okay, got it.
Alright, let me finish mine.
Yeah, and I'm at level cap 47, I think, right? That is 47? That was 48.
Wait.
47 is
Odd
level cap, right?
number, level cap?
Faster? Okay, faster.
I think it's level cap, is it?
48, yeah.
48? Oh, shit.
Well, you get the level cap increase again?
Yep. Every other day it goes up 2 levels.
Why can't we leave the
says
city?
48.
What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything.
People in World
This is
Chat
a
have been
direct
saying
order from
that
the
it's gonna
Grand
go up
Sage.
1 level
Just
for the
wait
past,
until
like,
tomorrow.
3 races now.
Well,
I
pretty
have
much
a
it
real
is,
emergency.
Like, 2 every 2
My
levels.
goods have
It's like
already
1.
arrived at Port Ormos.
Well,
If
saying
I
it's
don't
gonna go up
hurry,
1
they'll be
every other day.
stolen.
Oh, that's after 50.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
That's so funny when you
was
said
that?
that at the end.
it looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
This stupid post.
It looks like he really doesn't know.
Oh yeah, you get
We can't get anything out of him. Let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over
Oh
the
yeah,
walls?
where do you see
Those
these red
guards
balls?
can't be everywhere at once.
It's a gift box, supply room.
This is a good
You don't have
spot,
that?
and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh?
Oh yeah, it is.
Why?
Red balls.
Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
You know, that's kind of interesting. Why haven't we ever leave Paimon behind?
Doesn't she live inside of us?
She's
She's always there, like every time.
lived inside of us.
Things get really weird out there, and you get into some trouble. Then Paimon won't be able to help you.
Yeah, at least Mia is unobtrusive.
Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together. Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful. Memories! Traveler!
What was that sound?
Paimon would never see you again!
I don't know. Paimon is doing something horrible to me.
Paimon waited for you
She got set on.
hours and hours at the city wall, and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look!
Paimon, calm
guess we're
down.
Zeno.
He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon
You heard
wasn't
from
here!
you heard from
Paimon
Tesla.
wanted to go look
No.
for you, but you also said that Paimon
Well,
should
he's a
stay.
diamond.
Paimon was so worried.
He's a what?
So scared the entire day.
He's a Japanese warlord. Diamond.
Okay. Paimon will
Where's my
forgive
special
you.
orders?
The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Tarax, though, I will do those booster ones. How many stars are those?
Okay,
Probably only
Paimon,
just
can
one.
you tell us your perspective of what really
Or you
happened
want
yesterday?
black cubes?
I still need them. Don't you remember? 3 of my weapons use those.
Oh yeah.
I see.
Well, I have
Using two
3
people's different perspectives.
if you need them.
Oh, and what are the stars?
After that, you left the city.
Well, I'm
Paimon
sure
kept her
everyone
eyes on
else
you the
probably
whole
also
time,
has
but then you
plenty.
disappeared in
That
an
sounds bad.
instant.
Because there's always those and never nanofibers.
Well, I mean, like, each of these have stars.
Paimon was watching
Like, if you
with
have
the
a
fullest
good one that...
attention.
For example, yesterday I have a booster one that gives 1 gold and 3 purple. It's a 2-star. Because it's a rarer.
Yeah, I've never had those.
So yours are all 1 stars?
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover
still
what's
sounds annoying.
outside.
And I can't believe this thing is, like, bigger than I thought it would be. This story is taking much longer than I thought.
Where do you see the star on a thing anyways?
I don't know, but I know it shows up somewhere. I would show you, but I'm in the middle of this.
It's like rarity on top
Something like
of
a
rewards. Rarity
message?
star.
But how can we send it back?
I don't see it. I just see more info and
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
Dunyarzad is just stuck like that. She's like practically dead.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages.
Oh.
I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any
Someone
node.
posted a 3-star.
To make
It has
something
2
like
golds.
this?
Oh, very good. Hold on
You
to that. I
really
need
know
that.
the Akasha like the back of your
Well,
hand.
they posted
Anyway,
it publicly,
we
yeah.
can use this now to record a message, right?
And so it's a public one, not yours, right?
Correct.
Oh!
But it's nano coating.
Oh,
Were you-
nano coating.
You
Oh,
boost
that's
your
no
rank
good.
too?
No, the guy
no.
posted 3-star nano coating.
Yeah, nano coating is not good.
What about
That's-
the one
that's-
before it?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee
Booster
the user
frame,
status
too.
and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
Yeah,
We'll never know until we try.
that's a
At least we're taking the initiative now.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
That
Let's
one has
expose those sages.
2 golds.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay. See you tomorrow,
I
traveler.
haven't really been playing this game much.
What, Tower
That covers
Fantasy?
everything that's happened
Yeah.
so far.
Need to do more.
Yeah, it's been doing dailies and beating my resident, and that's it.
Yes. Although the
Yeah,
signal
stories-
was
my
choppy
stories
and
are
had
90
some
hours,
interference, we still managed to
90
receive
hour
2
wait.
messages from you when you were
90
outside.
hours.
God damn, yeah,
What
90
part?
hours.
Or did you just get out of
Now that you
Warren?
understand what's going on, let's hear the
Well,
messages
I'm
together.
up to Tower Fantasy part.
Right, but you also need to be 49 to not like.
Yeah, I know. I'm 47 right now.
Can't go back.
90 hours, so.
There are countless spaces here.
Yeah, I see.
Our
Hard days.
Subzerus
So maybe
festival in
next
Sumeru City
increase.
is just one of them.
Yeah.
I've entered another space.
And then at the next one,
Before me
I
are
don't know,
flowing
fucking hundreds
sandstone
of
and
hours.
howling fish.
Like my story lets me go there, I just can't go
Impossible
there.
and
I
surreal
get
sights.
fucked. I did one part and then I died. Ooh.
All these
Yeah, 'cause
spaces
of
are
poison.
empty except for the occasional
Overeating.
ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
I hope I'll be done in about an hour or 2. Then I can bring you to that tower.
That's one heck of an info
Oh, yeah.
dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable.
Gonna play some
And if we
Xeno.
take your word for it, the other spaces all had
Also
very
do the
weird
hero
content.
cast.
There's
And
another
Akasha
part
Yeah.
here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And
Wow.
now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Oh, and then we get interrupted. Oh.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Oh, time.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. That doesn't sound right.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day!
Well, since I confirmed that if you get it wrong, he doesn't say anything new, from now on I will pick the right choice. The right path was the right choice.
Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going?
Tatsuna, you're a monster. I can't believe you would send me such an important message.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
She sounds so out of it. Okay then.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
The truth is in Tatsuna's message. Every time if I finish a cutscene and that text box
Faster?
appears. All
Okay,
thanks to
faster.
Tatsuna.
What is that? What's the truth?
You just have to see it.
Don't tell him the truth. He can't.
Oh, actually, spoilers. Don't want to know.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival, all the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the moon, illusions, and lie. People in Sumeru don't dream. Those spaces remind...
Associate with this one.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Stealing my dream?
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it.
You know, the whole thing really is strange. Like, the Traveler would talk in their mind, and like But once we actually go into a scene, Paimon speaks for us instead of us. Despite the fact that they were clearly speaking in their thoughts. Why do that? I don't understand.
Despite the fact that they are clearly grilled.
Exactly. Yeah, that's probably Mihoyo's reply. One thing I should. Excuse me for a second. I'm pooped. Good time was had by all. Let's continue.
And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, I guess I got it. This.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadeva. The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." My mind feels we've already experienced.
Well, gonna go down channel to play some Xenoblade.
Okay.
More Xenoblade. When are you ever gonna finish that game? You've been playing for like almost 100 hours now.
It's over 100 hours. Probably another 50 more.
50?
Or so, yeah.
I'll let you know if I come on and do the tower thing.
Yes, please. Alright.
In a bit.
In a bit.
Thing isn't so.
We've already experienced the.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and people wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is...
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream...
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people? They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you, is all.
And spoke to us in that stupid summer event. Now it's like we're just gonna throw that whole thing away.
Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier Samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing... Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, while their dreams are...
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate, especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
Wow, using Madara Uchiha as an analogy? Now that is interesting.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it.
Imagine we're all just trapped in some stupid tree.
Traveler, do you have any information?
The Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth... Okay, those spaces remind...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... I know, right? Why did...
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia's traveler. Do you have it?
Guess this leads back to the same point. But what if...
That doesn't sound...
Nope.
Celebrate the birth of that god? what it means? Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what, after we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Oh boy.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the Samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination...
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine, the dream will respond in kind. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
I like that Paimon's stupid finger pose.
After all, like you
She
said,
twirls her wrist
not
around.
like a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the Samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this Samsara need to end.
I'll play Way of the Samurai later. It's not like I base my YouTube channel on that game.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far, only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us with... We mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else.
This is a stupid finger
Paimon's
pose
wondering,
again.
do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sumeru's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Twirl my hand and then do the finger. Seemed like 10,000 times now. Oh no, came on! What a useful message. The sooner you're a monster.
Faster? Okay, faster.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine, just... It's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you... make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but
Fucky?
only one
What a
portion
name.
of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go.
What an interesting name. Fucky! That got me off guard. Fucky!
Fucky.
Yeah. I mean, it's spelled Phaki, but you know, when he said it, it's like, Fucky! That was definitely ridiculous. Fucky.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills.
Just leave.
Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
That's close enough.
New
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no...
I'll be back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah. Even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place! It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but... Hey! The windows are unlocked! Okay. Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
That's a lot of text.
Mm-hmm. More muscular arm.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this, even though she was also busy preparing for the Sumeru's fete. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of... If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
Time to go.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilou's dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Time to go. Time to go.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into... The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency.
Oh. Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
I like how I just show up and then just do this pose.
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Wave my arm.
They're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, They symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Patisaras in memory of the goddess of love.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Patisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. Hey!
You killed them!
So Nilou's the host. What a surprise! Purple Patisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilou's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilou assumed there would be real Patisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilou? But if we want to end the Samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilou realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Archon, and all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children." The Archon smiled. The next second, the sage, his wife lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the..." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sabzeruz festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sabzeruz as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sabzeruz.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Felt kind of like Final Fantasy X.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep, but Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero's? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
Man, I thought we were gonna go in and just like see a dead body and just come out and be like, oh boy.
Oh boy.
It seems like she's Kim Jong okay.
Paimon.
Not Kim Jong Il.
Thank you, Dunyarzad,
Kim
for
Jong
organizing
okay.
the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
I'm surprised we haven't found Hitler or Kim Jong-il in Sith Hide yet.
I know, right? You used to be Hitler showing up all the time. But...
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
It's actually been much longer than that.
Oh? Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache. What's going on?
It's actually...
Oh?
I'm actually surprised they didn't kill her off. In a way, this kind of way to tug your heartstring is kind of cute.
Time to go.
Oh, but Catherine is not in the booth, though. If she's pretending to be Catherine, what did she do with the real Catherine then? Oh! You know, I was expecting to see Catherine there, and Catherine there as well, but well, now or maybe he took over Catherine's brain and controlled her for a bit.
Maybe.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the Samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made...
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tighnari also said that Irminsul is sick! Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
I guess it did take over her brain.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Snezhnayan puppet. Well, there you go. The truth of that being has been revealed. And we also get to see a good and close look of that key on her back. So apparently that's what Catherine is. Snezhnayan puppet.
She's a Snezhnayan spy.
Yes, exactly. Created by the Snezhnayans to I don't know what they plan to do. I guess they just kind of learn stuff and just report stuff in by occupying the Adventurers Guild.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's Samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tighnari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
I feel like I have cleared this the story of Sumeru today. Because normally when you clear a story after fighting a boss or something, you get this, where you ask the Archon a couple questions. But, well, today I didn't get to fight any bosses. I just went through this Groundhog Day shit. I wonder if we're gonna get a new weekly boss or it'll show up later. I did see that, like, leak of Scaramouche wearing Shogun armor, so it's possible that we might end up with something else. Because remember when Scaramouche was talking about how the sky is fake? So maybe we might actually get further details from that.
You mean how the Akasha
Maybe he'll
stops
finally
you from
explain
having
what he
dreams?
means.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom, even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it! I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, to worry too much about the Sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sumeru Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us. What a relief.
This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker.
There's a finger twirl again.
We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd
recycle.
wait for
Oh,
you to
and then
wake
there's the Paimon stretch. Paimon stretch, finger pose. They gotta use that as much as they can.
Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime.
Maintenance
I'm
personnel.
fine. I better go. Thank
My
you.
maintenance personnel. Ass. Oh, what is this? Oh no, wait. Okay, I was kind of worried that it's another Archon quest, but it's something else. Still, holy shit, man. There's still like world quests and such to deal with. What I've just done today is just the main quest itself, and we can look forward to silly world quests as well, which is awkward. Oh, and I got a Tighnari story locked. I don't know if I have the time to look at those. Oh my. These actually take so fucking long. Jesus Christ, man. I think... I don't know what to think, because I'd much rather play a Tower Fantasy right now, and then think about it later. But then again... Anyway, do you need me to, send you to that tower? How long are you guys gonna play?
Tower?
Yeah. Remember I told you I got to the Tower Fantasy and I'm at the very top? And that it... Whoever advertises it says that it could take 30 minutes to climb.
Follow the wind.
And why waste the time? So, interested.
Is there something up there?
Yeah, one gold orb.
I can't be fucked. But I do need you to check if you have nanofibers.
I mean, I'm literally standing there. So you could just join.
I can be fucked.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need that gold orb.
Yeah, I mean, I could use it too, I guess.
I can be fucked? Alright. Okay.
Well, I guess if you're already there.
Alright,
How'd you get up there?
I rode. Someone was a taxi and I rode. And I can't believe I finished the Archon quest today. And there was no boss. Really impressive. They, in a way, I can find this kind of interesting, where they instead of, you know, having physical combat, they just decide that, oh yeah, you know, you're gonna have to solve this with your brain. Not that much was actually needed, but still. Oh fuck! I also have 150. Listen to me right now. I'm gonna have to spend those real quick, and then I will bring you to the tower. Because I haven't to also do my dailies. Hey, actually, you know what? You want to get on and... you know what? Never mind. I'll just... You take too long getting on. I will do this first, and then I will get on Tower Fantasy too. It shouldn't take too long. Fucking dailies. Time to go. Some resins and shit. I can't believe how long this whole Archon quest took, though. I can't believe it was the whole thing was actually was done already too. I thought that I would have to wait like a week or something, a time gate, to get to the second part. I think that's how it went with Inazuma last time. This time things are different. Things have changed.
Time to go. Wind strike.
Illusion shattered.
Beg for mercy.
Oh fuck, save conduct. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shudder. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Well, anyway. Oh. Oh. Oh, Lord. I can't believe I did the whole thing today. Oh, man. Oh man, I need those gold orbs pretty badly myself. I really shouldn't spend money on those though, so I guess I also don't want to do Warren tomorrow either. Kind of lazy.
More speed. Crush.
I also have to do Wormhole for tomorrow, so I've got my hands full for some reason. I'm supposed to be playing a game, not getting a job. It feels like a job doing all this crap. Oh boy. Because Wormholes, it refreshes after tomorrow, right?
Wormhole? Let me see.
I have a Void Rift. I have a Frontier Clash. Bygone Phantasm is each week, right?
Okay, yeah, so I have to do that shit. Problem is, I don't think you guys can last for much longer, so we can do it tomorrow. Okay.
Fuck you, I woke up at 2 a.m.
How did you pull that off?
Shut up.
Damn. Okay, let me consider. What about you, Ashia?
I should go to bed because I need to be up at a reasonable time to call the plasma place.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so what's the deal? Did they hire you, or is it just
No, I haven't heard anything back. So they told me if I don't hear anything by Wednesday, call them.
Oh well. Yeah, for you.
So I'm hoping I get hired.
That would be swell.
And I can pay off my debts. and pay people to draw for me again.
That's that would be a interesting thing to do when you were just in serious debt. I don't know how serious your debt is, so I should probably claim it, but I won't do it just yet. But it seems that I'm gonna have to spend some time to do fucking. Really don't know. I have all these unlocked, but never, except for like the earliest ones, I haven't done them. And man, Collei is such a minor character. God damn, you know, only just to do that to kind of as fan service to the manga or Reddit, and then she's gone. And Tighnari isn't much better. Isn't. Ugh.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astro.
You know, speaking of which, I haven't even properly looked at the land, so there's probably still a lot of stuff I need to do. I need to get these things. Pain in the ass. Because I do want to have some place to farm those new artifacts. Target dendril res will be decreased, so this is strictly for dendril. This is the one with the whole bunch of words that I don't really care to read. You know what? I'm just gonna do the bad thing. Convert those fucking resin into crystals.
Oh.
Well. Fuck. Wish I could do those bosses again. They're already done. It's just...
Oh, I just remembered, Asha, you're actually in that party I recruited for.
Oh, yeah. I was hoping I could do it without spending resin, but it does not give me the option, so... Oh well.
You know, about that phone call to the plasma place. You know, your problems can all be solved if you stay up until the morning and call them then.
Oh. Yeah, but then I need to be up at 3 o'clock for an appointment.
Yeah, another appointment? Oh, is it the brain thing?
The brain thing.
Yes, the
Something
brain
like that.
thing.
Yeah.
Brain cured. Using resin feels like a pain in the ass. I kind of wish it's like joint operation in this game. Though. In a way, I like joint operation being short and quick in Final Fantasy. But in another way, I also feel that it's too quick. I guess it's just a testament of how tired I am of Genshin at this point.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Shut up!
Well, alright, we'll just save it for tomorrow. Today, I'll get you to that horrible place, and then use up my resin to make sure that I don't cap.
Shine down!
Wake up! We'll try again.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Sacred name, fortune preserver, rise.
There is no influence.
Oh wait, no. Never mind, it's shit. Well, it's not shit, but it'll require a certain character to use.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Go.
Beg for mercy.
Oh shit.
What's wrong?
65 hours. Whoa.
What? Yes?
Oh, that must be Tower of Okay, I guess I'm not in Crown anymore.
Even for you, Tower of Fantasy is that long? 60-something hours?
Yeah.
Well, luckily for us, the fucking...
What's the difference between the O and the higher pitch? Oh.
I don't know. I just do that for no reason. But the actual sound in Dota was just... Oh.
This ability is excellent.
Yeah,
if we head to higher ground,
it has a
we can do
manlier
a full
sound.
recon of
Like,
enemy
oh. And it's lower and
activity in the area.
not nearly as stupid.
More speed.
But, you know, sometimes you just have to add some variation to
Add astro.
it. Like, oh! Oh!
They say variety is the spice of life.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Well, time to use these fucking things for... Use my resin for this crap now. Oh! Start of contamination. Oh fuck, and next time I go to Sumeru, I'm gonna have to deal with a story quest. I think next time I play Genshin, which may or may not be tomorrow, I'll have to do it soon anyway. I'll do this. Alright, now that I have effectively wasted everyone's time, it is now time to go and get on Tower Fantasy. I'll be... Then I will maybe sleep. Because I took a nap before I played today, because I knew I was going to take a while. I didn't know it was going to take this fucking long. But I did know I was going to take a while. And the truth of the matter is, I napped till 12! I'm just as bad as Terox. In any case, I hope you guys are ready for an unforgettable luncheon. The luncheon being a teleport to my place.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go tell Lacroix this. You can teleport to me now.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I did. That person added me to their friends list, though.
I'm gonna create a team. I'm gonna invite you, and you guys can join in and just leave. After he teleported to me.
You.
I'm going to try to get the waypoint down there as well. Might be helpful to have. But I'll do that after I got a reading.
Oh, it gave me an avatar frame.
What frame?
Oh, I got a dream from it.
An avatar frame.
Oh, a dream? A dream? Oh, I don't see it. Man, I don't dream anymore.
Boy, this was an accomplishment I did all by myself.
Well, sometimes I will say this. Sometimes not having dreams is a good thing because the last dream I had was video game related, and it was that the game that Bandai Namco announced at TGS wasn't like Xenoverse 3. It was DBZ Sagas 2.
TPC Sagas 2. Okay, alright. Let me invite you. Did you guys usually just left without getting the waypoint or the other chest over there?
Waypoint. Oh, was there another chest?
Yeah.
I'm gonna TP back to you.
Waypoint on top?
No, the waypoint. It's on the. They're on two opposite sides.
I got the one at the bottom.
Did? Huh. I guess maybe it's a bottom. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
What am I supposed to get?
Huh? There's a chest over there.
Where?
I think over there somewhere. Maybe it's outside.
Wow, this is crazy.
But yeah, if you try to climb this, it'll take you a while.
Yeah, it just says chest, right?
Yeah. Up there. Oh yeah, the other is far down. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, this is really...
I guess when you fought to one point, you start taking damage.
Dude, look at this. This is really tall.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm kind of sad having left this place because I'll never come back again.
Maybe a complete story. You guys glide down?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you guys are grabbing chests in this area.
This chest is unlocked for me. I don't know about you.
Right, that's what I'm
Are you
trying
P2?
Probably. It's only us in the party, so if it's not a flag,
I'm starting to feel the radiation now. I'm feeling it now.
I'm really feeling it.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
You're feeling it here? I'm not feeling it.
I am. I'm in the air right now, and I can feel it already. I'm about to melt away into nothing. I may have to abandon this chest idea for a bit.
I thought you had to be 49 to come here. I guess.
Yeah, you can go in, but you just take damage. Well,
I'm not taking damage, and I'm 47.
Are you on the ground?
Yeah.
What level is Lou?
Well, I am.
Oh, maybe it's 47.
Ooh.
That you don't take damage.
Yeah.
Because I remember Warren said you need to be 39, but when I was 38, I was fine. So the thing lies sometimes. Lou, I'm on top still. If you want to come to me.
Well, I probably will go back at some point, just because it looks great. But you know, I don't think there's any reason. I don't know yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the teleporter and see what happens, because I know I was taking damage there.
When was that? Moments
long time ago.
Oh, well then you should be fine if you're fine in one place. You're fine everywhere.
Yeah, I'm fine here.
Fuck, man. Why does my resin have to be 87? I just want to do a joint operation and call it for now.
Do you have any nanofibers?
Shit. I'm like fucking angry with this, and then you ask me that. And also, oh man, you spend today's resin, we have to go back to Hyena's arena. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh boy. Anyway, let me check. Like, I'm already tired because long ass Archon quest. But I will check. We'll check.
Now thinking back about it, I think the first Archon quest of a new place is always this long. I remember the Liu one was like 8 hours.
Oh, Liu is long, but you know, it's just today.
It
was
was also 2 parts.
Yeah, there was also 2 parts. Today it was just 1 part, and it was just the boss fight. Oh, not the boss. I guess it is kind of like a boss, which is basically the dream. I have great news for you.
Oh, radiation!
You're not 47.
The great news
you are
is
47. Where are you getting radiation?
You know
On the
what?
ground.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know, but I got a space rift and I'm right next to you, and I have radiation.
Yeah.
Don't come close to me, you'll get cancer.
Maybe I'm just bugged because, well, he's 47. He's getting radiation.
Oh.
But I'm also 47 and I'm not.
Maybe it's gear score related?
That would be weird, but
Yeah. Anyways, what's the good news?
What? No. The good news is that there's no nanofibers, just booster frame.
oh. Well, then I will die.
That is good news. You guys.
I will die.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the lift.
Are you gonna stay there, or are you gonna?
I parked my character up there, not at the tippy top, but she has fallen like maybe 100 feet. But you can climb up there if you want.
No, probably not. I've seen it now.
Tomorrow I'll probably just like spend my resin and leave that place. It's pretty cool though.
It is pretty cool. I wish I could go back up again easily, but
I thought, yeah, I had thought that climbing the tower is like a story thing. That'll be kind of cool, like kind of big fight at the top as a finale or something like that. But it's a yellow orb.
Well, maybe it does become.
Maybe it's the luckiest yellow orb ever. It'll give me like a D-look.
You want a D-loop?
Or whoever, Samir.
So let me ask you this: weren't you gonna summon for fucking Nemesis?
I'm still okay. So here's how to go. I'm at 60 out of 80 on Nemesis. Haven't got shit yet. If I hit 80 and it's not Nemesis, then my dream is over.
You're not gonna try for 120 for the guarantee?
Yeah, but I want 2 copies, so I want her to be a healer and DPS.
Oh,
that was the dream. But if the dream is over, then
how come you can't find out now? It's not like you can. Oh, wait a minute. You've been using
because I haven't been through Warren yet. After that, I should have enough posts to hit 80 pity for free.
I gotta do Warren. I gotta do Warren myself, but I can't do it right now. I don't know. I have my.
We were supposed to do Warren today with Tetsuna, but he's being little thing. He hasn't been on, so.
Well, I mean, he was on. He was on when I was streaming that thing. He said
he wasn't on voice call.
He was on, but he said some really important things, deeply important things with deep cultural meanings.
Oh.
Yeah. Like Ashia saw it, so he can tell you all about it.
He didn't post in here.
No, he went on Genshin and private message me these important words of wisdom, which I think Ashia should tell you. I think they're very, very smart things.
What?
You know those things Tetsuna said to me during the stream?
Oh yeah. What about it?
Very important, aren't they?
What was it?
Where they have cultural significance?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You want to know what he said and revealed the truth?
Well, why would you not say reveal the truth?
He said Ashia is gay.
Oh. He said it to Lou?
Yeah, he said it.
He said it in my private message. And then, oh no, gay man.
He must be gay. Because he said it.
It was just so incredibly stupid that I just had to.
Like all of his map pins are she as a gay.
Oh man. I have to get my resin spent, but I have a problem. My resin is at 88 out of 90. I am in deep trouble.
Well, go take a piss for 60 minutes.
So it is every 8 minutes. Guess I better do my dailies then. Guess I have that, and I have my stupid training.
How do we get points for that event?
Fight bosses, remember?
Yeah, kill bosses.
Oh.
Oh!
But I got like 1,000 coins yesterday, but I only got like 5 attempts or whatever.
5 attempts. What do you mean?
Attempts.
5 attempts at that gotcha.
Oh,
5 attempts is by default. You just get 5
the
attempts.
gotcha. You have to buy the coins with dark crystals.
100 each, which is rip off. I'm not touching that machine.
That machine is stupid. The machine will make you stupid.
Oh, so we get free ones and then that's it?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Well, I die now.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, thanks for the lift. I'm going back to play Xeno.
Okay, as you wish. I'm just gonna wait and then do my joint thing, and then I go and die.
Well, I guess I can stay here. Since you're done with Genshin.
Yeah.
You can stream here.
Yeah, you can watch it.
Are we gonna get 2 randos? Or?
That shit
100 hours of work.
110 hours.
110 hours in this game, man.
Well, at least it wasn't as bad as my time with Mid playing fucking X-Pirates. That shit was long, dude. We played for fucking
Well, it's not
400
bad. It's
hours.
like it's longer than we expected.
Yeah.
I
We
expected
100 hours.
I expected 150 because that's how long it took me on 2.
How's your opinion on the character so far?
Compared to 2, I don't know if you played 2 or not.
No, but I do know one thing. 2's characters are very memorable, apparently.
Yes, these characters are not S, and they're fairly lifeless.
Lifeless? Oh.
Because
These
of
characters are more waifu material.
waifu material?
Yes, it's just Mio.
Oh, it doesn't have a lot of waifu materials, yes.
They do, Mio.
Compared to 2.
Just Mio.
2 is more JRPG-ish. You have the JRPG tropes here and there, jokes and shit. 3 is very serious. Like, the theme is pretty dark, so people are not very optimistic about living because of because they only have 10 years to live.
Really? Everybody only has 10 years to live?
Peasants, yes. And then when they live for the 10 years, yeah, when they live for the 10 years, they have to fight war constantly.
Yeah.
And when they die, the consuls or the higher ups of the world, they absorb their life force so they can live forever. Maybe like that.
Have you guys played Xenoblade Chronicles X?
Yes, I didn't finish it. It's on the Wii U, right?
Yeah,
I
the Wii U.
disliked it. I didn't like that one. Did you play it?
Oh, that was my favorite one out of all of them. I played
really?
2 and I couldn't really get into 2, but I loved X. And in
X? Uh-huh.
in fact, I never finished it, but like I'm willing to hook my Wii U back up just so I can finish
I
it
didn't
again.
finish either. I think I quit pretty early on. It was overly complicated. Like right off the bat, they throw you all these in New Los Angeles, right? New LA. They throw you all these mechanics. Like, dude, chill. Let me absorb one at a time. Yeah, mechanics.
The one thing I do like about it that I've never seen in the other games is that it actually has character creation in it.
Really?
Oh, right. But they removed the booba slider at the last second.
Yeah,
I
that was a
remember
dumb
the-
decision, but like your boobs are pretty decent, so I didn't really mind it.
Your boobs are pretty decent.
They're like slightly bigger than Hu Tao.
I mean, Hu Tao's actual size or Hu Tao's perceived size?
Perceived.
Like in art.
Well,
Shit.
like, okay, all right, fine. How about this? Are you expecting a board or are you expecting some slight mounds?
Hills, small
Yeah,
hills.
Small hills. Okay.
Yeah.
Then that's, that would be a actual Hu Tao size. Small hills.
Like colleagues.
But her perceived size is, well, she's got nothing at all.
It's a board. She has paths in there.
So, did I complete it?
The important question is, though, are they bigger than Lucina's?
Lucina's? Yeah, Lucina's in a different plane of existence. So, yeah, I would say Lucina has Hu beat when it comes to being flat. Hu Tao player.
Yeah, Xeno X. On top of that, I just really didn't like playing on the Wii U. I didn't have a Pro controller, so I was holding that big ass fucking screen in my hand. That didn't do much besides being an extra menu.
Yeah, I actually read into it, and that's one of the reasons why it's been so hard to port that game over to the Switch, which is sad, because, like I said, it's so far it's the only one in the series that has character creation.
Right.
I was hoping to get a sequel to it eventually, but I guess we'll see.
X2? Like you wanted to become Mega Man? The X2, X3, X4?
Hell yeah! I mean, if I get to make my own character, because I had just gotten to the point where I could summon the big robot, and man, that was the whole game changer for me. That's when I really started having fun.
Oh yeah, those fucking big robots. I remember those now.
Yeah, it's like we got like Gundams, and then like there was these like huge ass monsters that we couldn't contend with because they were too big. And now like I would encounter a T-Rex, and I'd be on my Gundam, and be like, "Come on, bitch!" and like you'd like fucking destroy him.
Play some Godzilla.
Yeah, that's how you beat Godzilla, man. So that's where my enjoyment came. It effectively became like a kaiju game, like a kaiju open world exploration game.
I wish I had got into that. It's not bad. It's just...
Oh, my DPS isn't enough. Come on, faster, 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 faster!
I think we need more like kaiju games in general, though, because like there's a lot of untapped potential there.
Yeah.
I mean, like Earth Defense Force, for example.
Yeah, Defense Force is
I love that
quite
game.
good, yeah.
Isn't there a sixth one coming out?
Yes. It's been announced, but I haven't heard since. It was supposed to come out last year, winter. But I guess the plague ate it.
The plague.
Yeah.
And the Minecraft version, that one doesn't stand. It was bad.
Well, it wasn't.
World
Roll Brothers?
Well, comparatively, it wasn't. It's not like a full game.
Yeah. We played it. Well, actually, wait. You played it with us.
Yeah, we played it. Right. I'm part of the EDF game.
It
Yeah,
ended
I have
rather quickly. I think we only played for like 3 days. But that's
Played
with
3 days?
mid-schedule.
Oh, was that because of his schedule?
No, that is with mid-schedule.
With his schedule, right?
Yeah.
Like 4 hours, 3 hours a day.
Yeah, it was really short.
It was really short, and there's a lot of characters you can unlock. It just didn't feel like it. I actually bought a character for $12, and that was not smart.
No, that was not very smart.
Because I thought, hey, I can fly, but then later I keep getting characters that can fly, so yeah.
So I bought the game when it was on sale, and I also bought a character, and it only cost like $3, and it's this like this character from that Bikini Samurai cowgirl game, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty OP though. Like I actually tried playing as her, and she just rips everything to shreds. It's cute. It's a cute game. It's not like anything big or anything like that.
Yeah, it's not worth the full price though. When it came out, it was $60.
That's why I bought it for 15.
When we bought it for 30. When we played it. I mean, it came out at 60, and then quickly it price dropped. Like in a month, the price dipped.
Yeah, they priced it a little bit too high. I think it should have been a budget title, like from the get-go.
Like $40 at start, maybe.
Hey, wait a minute. What is this? Oh shit! I found my last things that I was missing in this place. Oh boy. Who would have thought?
Or crown?
For crown. Who would have thought that I would have found him here while trying to do a training?
Coming to you right now because I'm missing one as well.
Okay, but I'm doing my training first. Oh fuck! It's a flight training. Maybe I'll do that after. Otherwise, I might forget where the fuck I am.
What's wrong with her legs? Looks zombified. Fiona's.
Is it?
Looks white and with like patches of black. It's zombified. That's not
Dirty.
her color. Dirty. She's wearing. Oh.
Oh, she's wearing tights.
She's like venti.
Oh, it was a gold chest. Oh, I'm so glad today I found it. I was wondering why I couldn't fucking find it, but now I got it. Gold, now mine. Now I will do 10 summons to commemorate this special occasion.
Are you using the map?
No, I don't use it. I'm lazy. I'm lazy, so I put more work to myself. Also, it's fucking garbage. Got this. I mean, I still got 2 black gold, but it would be really nice if it was instead SSR. Sucks. So was this the one you're also missing? This one in a pipe somewhere? Holy shit, how do I even get it inside of it? Oh wait, there's the broken opening. Oh? How do I get in this pipe? Oh boy. Oh wait, there we go. Ah.
No, it's not this one. I don't know where it is, man. I've checked across this whole map. Like, I know I'm missing a supply pod and 1 ruin, but I'm also missing a world exploration. I've done the 2 laser puzzles. I've done the ore puzzle, where you're supposed to get the ore and do the boxes in order to blow up that thing. I've done that.
I'm sorry I have no answers for you. But I have answers for myself.
I was told that you don't need to collect everything in Crown to get 100%.
That's because of that silly quest.
Double dip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is Crown's tied to story completion, basically? Because there might be something hidden behind the story that I haven't gotten yet.
No. Because when we did with Tasuna, I don't think he has gone through the story in Crown, and we got 100%.
No.
How did you get the gold supply pod that's like protected by all those like barriers and stuff?
I'm thinking, which one?
So there's one where it's protected by a bunch of like Fatui and stuff, and it's like in that big area where it's just guarded by all those like the fucking energy shields and shit.
Oh yeah. So there's 2 ladders leading down from the energy shield roof. You will go down one of the ladders, and the doors are next to it.
I noticed it too late.
So if you're on the roof of that see-through roof, right?
Uh-huh.
There's 2 ladders. One of them leads to it. Just find like a ladder hatch hole somewhere. I did the quest when I got there, but Tasuna didn't. But he was able to get through.
Well, I can do joint operation now. Since you're still doing this, I might just leave. Hug to some people. Unless there's people who wants to join now, please say it so now, or forever hold your peace.
Yeah, I'll come.
Okay, alright. Forever hold. Right?
Wait, what the fuck? It's right there. What the fuck?
Oh, so there you go. You finally found it.
But I've combed this same area like well, not a dozen times.
It happens. I came the same area like twice, and I'm like, I just wasn't looking, I guess. And then it's just right in front of me, and I just stare at it. I'm like, wait a minute, is that the one?
So there's
Yeah,
that.
that happens.
I guess we'll match it with.
Oh yeah, like if you if you go on an island that you encounter like a small little sinkhole, right?
Shit.
You should probably go in it. And it takes you all the way down to the bottom. I don't know, one of those islands. Eventually you'll see it. A tiny sinkhole.
Okay.
And just go in it, and it will lead you in the cave.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Crown?
Oh, a sinkhole, a small one, not the big one.
I think he's talking about Xenoblade.
Oh.
He was telling me to go down a hole.
Yeah.
A hole.
I'll kill us now.
You kill us now? Ah.
Yeah, I'll kill you all. Let's see.
What are the affixes for it?
Oh, this one has helmet. Let me use the thing after all. What do you mean affixes?
Like what are the debuffs that we get and stuff, or buffs that they get?
Check in a second. That ticket, I hope it works. I don't even know. It doesn't even show like a background or. Oh, whatever. Let's see.
What do you mean?
You know that ticket for getting extra gears?
Yep.
I don't see like a buff icon or anything.
It shows above your HP. There's like a blue thing with 3 on it.
Oh, really? Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh! Alright, okay. Let's see. So yeah, today, I noticed that they also have purple helmets in this, so purple helmet. I haven't picked for my CYL yet. Alright. So
Oh, you still haven't picked? Wow.
I have no reason to pick until for a whole fucking year. I'm gonna match us now. It's flame damage and volt, by the way. So it's
That
good
are
for me.
reduced?
That are reduced, yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm just going, yeah.
So if you play by the meta, you get fucking the ass. But if you play what I do, which is physical and ice, then you'll be Kim Jong okay. Yeah, it seems like elements is just there to avoid getting resistances. There seems to be no elements that are like strong.
There's no Genshin reaction.
No reaction and no weakness.
And I think weapon types are there to for Minecraft. So you always have like a weapon that's strong for certain force of Minecraft.
Go for heals, pop it down.
Boy, this guy's doing some real damage.
Oh yeah. Well, he also did also join us, but yeah, I don't think his damage is very high. So we're gonna be in trouble. I'm just gonna say it straight up right now. We're gonna be in deep trouble. But I'll claim this special. Oh fuck! You gotta kill that fucking thing first. The thing is that people can just queue up as long as they meet the level requirement. So it turns into situations like these where there may be under-tiered players that are in the queue.
Or a healer that can't heal.
Yeah, healer doesn't do
That happens a lot. Yeah. That's why I want to get my nemesis to 1. So.
Oh, look, Lubu, it's your gay clown friend.
Yes. As soon as you're gonna run away from my heals, I'll just heal myself.
This robot has a tiny head.
You won't escape! Enter the fuck zone!
Hey, Michael, didn't you say...
Whoa, what the fuck was going on? You guys see him slingshotting?
No, I didn't. I think that's really you. Oh! Oh, no. Okay, well, here comes the best and most fun part. Well, okay, maybe not quite there yet, but...
What are you gonna say?
About Fiona, didn't she temporarily join me? She's not...
Oh, well, keep doing that quest.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I haven't been eating in the last Yeah. I think I haven't ate since that 3. Scheiße, Alter.
I'm going for the heals. Oh shit. Okay. The heals being at that spot was a little unfortunate.
I got Sterox.
I got this. Got another heal. Try to break it, hurry! Oh my lord.
Somebody get Terex. Somebody please.
Oh my
Rando?
Lord. Dropping a heal. My heal isn't very good yet until I get like 1 consolation. And, I can only do so much.
I am done.
Oh, that
I can't be wrong. It was you. Ah, my sweetheart. I will avenge you.
Dodge it! Oh, fuck. Putting up a heal. Hit him.
Catch this!
Guys. Run into the big bomb. Big bomb's on you, Terox. Oh, shit.
The power of love!
This is bad. Oh, no. Dodge it! There you go. Break him now. Quick! There we go. Dodge it! Oh, it's time for a break. Hurry! Do we get him? Yes!
Bitch.
Putting down a heal. Okay, good. We're doing it. Doing it. Yes!
Ah, motherfucker. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Oh,
That was extremely bad.
I was getting really worried for a second there, but we pulled it off. How wonderful.
So I pretty much stuck with the sword the whole time because all my other weapons weren't effective.
Whew. And to think that I have to do this again, probably again today. Oh, well. Oh, fuck, man. I feel so relieved getting out of that one. Oh, I was so fucking worried, but we managed to start breaking him at the end. Got ourselves out of that, out of an otherwise horrible situation.
Yeah, we got some clutch dodges there. It was
Oh,
nuts.
yeah, dodging those definitely helped. Oh my god. So much. It's a good thing that we can wipe our own asses in terms of fighting. Really good thing. Well, seeing where I am right now, 40 more gold balls for another guarantee SSR. Maybe I'll see it at the end of Warren, but I don't know. We kind of half explored it already. We'll see. Oh,
Tower of Fantasy.
Yeah.
That's just.
Sobek Channel 26. I mean, I kind of want to do the bosses, but I guess we can also wait. That doesn't have much of a time limit except for the end of the day. I guess I should get ready to go. Which is unfortunate because much as I like to continue, I can't. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.